and I was just trying to figure it out. But anyway, don't worry about it. It's,
They
who knew? Who is they? Who? Ain't nobody down there. Ain't nobody
yeah,
down
it
there.
is. Aladdin down there, Diggy down there. Let me call the people
So
out.
did that Latin Digger? Did y'all know what he was talking about when he said
Ninja
that?
down there, Ball
Ninja,
Foyer
did you know
down
what he
there.
said? I'm just asking. Auntie Technical, everybody, did y'all
Thank,
know what he
thank,
was talking about? So what was
thank
he
you.
talking about, Diggy, so I can know?
Ball
I'm
Foyer.
really trying to understand.
Look at them talking about they lying. I wasn't even
He
paying
lied, he
attention.
wasn't paying attention.
Ah!
Hey,
I ain't moving
BB,
out.
what's up?
I ain't moving out the hood no time soon. I know what's going on.
That's what I say, BB. Who is they? You know, these mysterious days.
Well, I'm good in any hood. Let them know that.
Oh, okay. You supporting J Rock no matter what the fuck J Rock say, just because he's from the Gulf Coast.
That's what
That's quite short sighted. But hey, I
y'all
expect
do it.
that. I
Y'all do
expect
it where
that from a
y'all at.
Gulf Coaster. That's all.
Y'all do it.
Y'all who? You did you it was they, now it's y'all. So who are these people you're talking about?
When I come to LA is for LA.
I ride for the West Coast. I do ride for the West Coast. That's not the point though, Diggy. That was the point.
you ride for. I'll give you a good one. Let little James come on here, or
What
or
is this
Devious come on
situation?
here.
What
They
is
can
this? What is
they
this
can
situation y'all got with Lil James and Dante? I don't
they can
understand
be
it. What is
totally
this?
they could be totally wrong. Not too much on my faves.
Well, they're rarely wrong. So
Wow. now they really wrong.
Hey, J Rock.
What's going on? Oh hey, what's going on?
You had to see who I was
Oh yeah, I
first.
had to see who you was. I had to see who you was. Then I seen it. What's going on? How
Oh,
you been?
fine.
You look
Hey,
like you
number
glowing.
one.
You look like you
hey,
glowing, but
number three,
that
It's
could
just
be
number
that's
two, how
Arnold.
you doing?
That's the icon Arnold St. Laurent.
How are you?
fine. How are you?
This
I'm
is
well, thank you
Fiji.
for
Hey, Hot
asking.
Wheels.
Oh,
Water.
Why would you
oh,
call him
not
Hot
Hot
Wheels?
Wheels, not
That's what
Hot
he
Wheels.
called me. I mean,
Hey,
that's what
Hey,
I
hot
call.
water.
Hey,
how you
Lucius,
doing?
Hot Wheels. Lucius, you know that's your
fine.
name now. That's your name now, Lucius. It's Hot
Nah,
Wheels.
hey,
That's all.
well,
I
I
ain't got
mean,
I,
it is
I
what
ain't
it
got nothing else
is.
for you but Hot Wheels.
Pretty much.
Yeah, cause that's cause he be in the ball rolling over people's feet and shit. And they be talking about you
They
need to
need to
get
move
loose.
the hell out the
You,
way.
you need to
They
get
see me
Lucius.
all this real
He
estate
just
coming through the ball.
you see you need to get Lucius. He just ran over my feet, and I ain't
I
saying that
don't
because
give
he.
a fuck.
I'm like Lucius,
You,
could
you
you
gotta
please
watch
stop?
where you going.
I said Lucius, could
They
you
need to
please
watch
stop
where
running
they
into
going.
people? I said
Cause
Lucius,
they
could you
see
please
me
stop running?
You
before I
right.
see them.
They see all their body. You
They
right.
see
Hold up,
all this real estate.
So that means they gotta move out of the way, Lucius. They just gotta move out of the way.
Lucius feel
Move.
like he probably said
Okay.
excuse me one time. He not gonna say it like that's
Nope.
us
I
in the
sure
Gulf
right.
Coast.
I
Me
be
to
like,
want
hey,
to come bust and
excuse
do.
me,
you can know for
as I push through.
Yeah,
mm-mm.
we got Tawana Ebony down here. She be with that damn walker. We be like, Tawana, sit the fuck down. Just in the way all the time. Like,
Okay.
you want to go out there and then I'm like, how you in the way and you got your own seat?
Oh, wait a minute. Am I loud? Hold on.
Because
I was just, okay. It's
Cause y'all
better.
be in my way, standing up and shit.
And Tawana be lying because as soon as it's time to call for open all performance, she out there doing the old way. I thought you was on a walker.
Oh
Oh
shit.
shit.
Um,
But
yeah,
ain't always like
I ain't gonna stand. I ain't
slower.
gonna do that.
It don't matter if
And
it's slow
y'all,
or not. If you on a walker, how are you able to hit them pop dips and spins?
She
June
tipping.
be
What you
doing it.
mean?
June be doing it.
Bitch, June be getting
Who did you
down.
say, June?
June.
June be getting it. Goddamn,
be getting-
June be out there two-stepping
You
on
gonna
these
do-
hoes.
you ain't gonna do
He
my
ain't gonna-
brother. You ain't doing my brother.
but then he
no.
gonna say-
And be winning too.
No, but June be getting on my nerve. I can't be doing that because I just threw my back out the other night trying to.
Yeah, he old and decrepit. He gonna complain.
wait.
what old and decrepit motherfuckers be doing.
Wait, Lucius, why you on June like this? Bless
Ooh.
you.
I love me some
Thank
June.
you.
Don't get me wrong. June is my ex-boy coon. But bitch, we know, goddamn, we know what them feet like, and we know what their stomach like.
I wait. I was
And
waiting
baby,
for somebody to call
that
in.
shape be moving too. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Can't nobody sit no in June and
I
nothing,
said-
especially
told
somebody
June-
in runway.
I told June one day. I said, "Your baby's gonna come out pop dipping and spinning." He said, "Huh?"
Or come out in a hat and a suit.
But the kids didn't catch when I kept telling him his babies was gonna come out like that. Cause that's how big his stomach is. He like he pregnant with twins.
Diggy June will mop J Rock.
June will mop J Rod. She'll mop J Rod.
Sorry,
What? Mop?
He said June and J Rock for runway. I said
No
June
shade.
is gonna mop
One
the floor.
June.
June,
Y'all
yeah,
ain't
two
even seen
Junes.
y'all have
Two
never even
June.
haven't even seen my runway. So
J Rod, we ain't gotta
Y'all
see your
I've
runway to
seen your
know.
runway.
We ain't gotta see your
y'all,
runway to know
y'all
that
ain't
June will.
really
June,
never seen
we
my
ain't got
runway.
we ain't gotta see it to know
Look
June
at him
will
trying to
eat you.
advocate.
Y'all ain't seen my runway, baby. That was my first category. I left runway because I was too cheap. I didn't leave runway because I couldn't walk. I proved that last year when I just stepped out and I smoked the bitches that's wins.
Well, I ain't seen it.
I was
What
about
you
to say
want?
because I
European?
seen your runway
What you
on
want,
the
Yes,
road.
that's my
Let me
first
see it.
category.
Push the camera back. Let me see it for a
No,
second because I ain't never
no.
seen it.
No,
No,
I've
wait
seen
for-
it.
Wait for
I've
another.
seen it.
I'm kind of trying to tell me.
Because if you was
J-Rock,
there
I-
every
I-
weekend,
J-Rock, I'm saying
in
I ain't never
Texas.
seen it, and I've known you for years and years. I've never seen you runway.
You didn't know me in 2008, 9, and 10.
oh
So you was the runway diva in 2008, 9, and 10.
no,
Actually,
that was
I
still
was.
June. That was still June, baby.
Actually, I
June
was.
held
for a
it
couple
down
years.
for the last 30 years.
So J Rock,
That's out
you
of
got
my
an of the
bracket,
year.
boo.
You got an of the year for runway.
No, I didn't walk with that goddamn. But we didn't have of the years back then.
Damn, I was just born in 2002.
Shit.
I just graduated in 09.
Okay, we didn't ask all that. Y'all doing a lot.
That's what they say. I was just born in 2002.
Oh,
Get her off of here. Get her out of here. I was just born in 2002. That is something to say.
But yeah, I started walking in ballroom. I kept telling everybody, people be gagging. They said, my first category was Butch Queen European runway, and I literally stopped walking because I'm cheap. Literally,
Yeah, because I'm a cheap motherfucker too. I ain't gonna
because
sit here and hold you.
when I
So
started
you said
saying,
you cheap in terms you didn't want to buy effects?
They was
I didn't-
because they get extravagant when they
baby.
get to the effects.
ooh, there's a runway.
but back then, never mind.
No, back then they were still effective. They was effective, and they had started like when I was walking. That's when they really started getting effective. When they started doing like
Okay.
all the, like when they started like doing all the painting and the Hot Wheel cars turned into wings and all
Not
kind of
me
stuff.
though.
I said, bitch, I'm not doing it. You have to. Y'all gotta realize when I first got in the ballroom, it really was an outlet and have fun. Bitch, I'm not spending that goddamn much money on no fucking ball. But then as I started staying in it and started really taking it really serious, that's when I was willing to spend something, but I wasn't gonna spend it on no damn runway. Then I also looked at runway like this. You do all that, you get all that, you spend all that money, and you come in like, what if you don't win? Bitch,
That's
What if
not
you
the
get
attitude
chopped
to
from the back?
have.
No,
Or
what
what
I'm
if he
saying
got
is where
shot
I'm gonna
from the
put
back?
this. It's not. I'm not expecting to win all the time. Where am I gonna put this? I'm a very. If I buy something, how can I utilize this again and wear it again?
And these be
Bitch,
one
it be like
time.
them, like bitch. That be them one time. Hold it in your closet for somebody to say bring it like J Rock type moments. No, bitch. I want to be able to take a little bit, but as I got, and I wasn't that crafty at that time. See, now I can take a little bit from here, take a little bit from there, and I can make a whole nother effect out of two effects real quick. And bitches be thinking, oh, that was cute, bitch. That's two effects that I didn't,
Judged.
bitch. I'm a beast with E600, bitch. The fuck is you talking about?
That's a beast itself.
That all the doggone hot glue. I'm a hot glue gun motherfucker. But you gotta know what to use a hot glue gun on though, because everything don't. And then I came up around a
Right.
lot of pageant. I came up around a lot of pageant people, right? And I've sat down with Raquel Lord Balenciaga, and had to stone a cape,
Ooh.
stone by stone, for over a week. Just a
Fuck
whole
you.
week, all day, just picking up a stone and putting it
Fuck
down,
you.
putting it down bead by bead by bead by bead in the right row. You can't mess it up. You can't have glue all over the place, because if you on the level as like a Raquel or a Giselle, baby, the judge is gonna be looking like, look at that stonework. Who did that? So you had to hand stone. Yeah, so I started doing all that stuff. So now, if you give me a black cat suit, oh, I'll give you a effect that ain't nobody else gonna. Then be like, where you get that from? Give me some scissors,
Home.
stones, thread. Oh yeah, I'll make it right. It's make it specially for you. Nobody. This is a one of a kind. I'm gonna
Wait,
have to
so
make
when
you.
did you start walking realness?
Um, 2009, 10, 2009 or 10, around that time. I only started walking realness because a thug told me that I wasn't real and I couldn't sit him, so I jumped out for realness to sit him.
And you liked
You
it?
went from European runway to thug realness. I mean
Mm-mm.
to
I did
executive.
executive. I did executive realness because I walked thug realness to sit him, because it was just like, okay, motherfucker, you do Backpage, and I am really out here with motherfucking men
Oh, wait.
and
Back
stuff like that.
page.
Yeah.
That's all
Wait,
loyal.
So,
fuck.
I just didn't understand the concept. When you first get in the ballroom and somebody start talking about realness, you start looking at real life. And to me, I felt like, as a man, you're surviving off $20 dicks. I am out here in the streets, in the hoods of America, taking men, sons, to turn into no man in
That's your job.
America.
That was your job, though. That's
You're
your
not
job.
paying attention. See, I knew you was gonna say something.
But you're
As
not
a
paying attention. That's
as
what you
a
just
as a
said. How
listen,
you mean that's paying
listen,
attention?
listen.
What did
You're
you
not letting
mean?
me finish. You're not letting me finish. You cut me off. Me as a gay man, if you come up to my doorstep and you walking around talking about something, yeah, I'm gonna take your son to the hotel so he can join the Navy. Bitch, no, you not. I need another recruiter. I'm not sending my son with no doggone ferry. Talking about you about to take him to the hotel. What hotel? When I come,
What the hoes don't tell.
so that's another reason what made me start walking realness, is because I knew that I used to go to like homophobic type areas. You know what I'm saying? And nobody was like,
Naima, what's up?
you know what I'm saying? And this is when I knew I could walk realness too. When somebody trying to talk about homosexuals in front of me, like I'm supposed to, excuse me? Do you know me and you could end up having a good time? What is wrong with you?
What's up, Fave?
When people start talking about it, and they're like, it took me a while to realize that, wait, like, but then again, I come from a time where nobody that's why I didn't understand. I come up in Don't Ask, Don't Tell. It's like, I don't get it. I just don't understand why people think you're supposed to go around saying, hey, my name is Cedric and I'm a homosexual.
Right.
That'll be
Like,
fair.
Right. I was never the one to be all out and be like, "Oh, I'm
That's
gay and
why I
I
came
like
to the
dick."
ballroom to be able
It
to
was
be
like,
like,
"Here I am."
and then I get her and they judge, and I say, God dang, you can't even be,
Can't even be a faggot.
you
But
can't
you
even
want
be.
realness though.
No,
Can't even
that
be
was
a faggot.
afterwards. That was
Oh, okay.
afterwards. I can You see what I'm saying? My first category was me trying to.
Be
I tell this story.
expressive.
I've told this story many times in ballroom. The whole reason I came out to walk European runway because I said I want to try to do the gayest thing I can without getting in drag or something. Just so I when you in a misogynistic, like you in a like just a bunch of macho stuff all the time, you know what I'm saying? And you trying to express yourself, you can't I didn't it's hard to explain. I guess you
Yeah,
have to
because
be in this type of
I definitely
situation.
get what you're saying because
It takes
everybody
a
in the
realness boy
military
to
feel like that
understand.
they just like big and Billy badass, especially with them motherfuckers that have a gun in their hand.
Right.
So I definitely
It's just
understand.
like
No,
I wanted to
no,
find
I get what you're saying. Like, cause you know how young gays, when they first come out, like on a gay scene or something, they be like the most like flamboyant, try to be expressive when they go out and stuff like
because
that.
they trying to tap into that side to be like, I don't want to ever this is how it used to be. Say for instance, when I met you, right?
Mhm.
That you. Okay, you were secure in how you carried yourself, right? You see what I'm saying? You didn't worry about no, but I wanted to feel how are that because to me that is brave. To me, that's courage. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because y'all know, like for a person that's not trying to have the fact that they gay, that takes a certain courage to walk among society and be like, bitch, who hiding? Bitch, did I say
Yeah,
something
because
to you?
now I
Well,
don't
why
give a
the fuck did
damn.
you in my face? You see what I'm saying? So I wanted to try to connect to that because I didn't ever want to feel like I felt like I was different or I felt like I was better. But then again, you have to understand when you're first coming out, you don't meet you have to meet a Rodney, you have to meet a Lucius, you have to meet a person that where you're like, oh wait, so not everybody is flamboyant in the game because
You're looking at
from what you're told and
basketball
how
guys.
you're raised, you're thinking maybe you weird.
A
Maybe
hockey game,
you see
Ty.
what I'm saying? I guess a lot of people
Hey,
it's a lot of
Sarah.
realness boys understand what I'm saying when I be saying that. It's like when you grow up, you only think gay one way. A lot of people, right?
That's
You see
that's mostly in the South too. Like,
and we in the South. Then you
yeah,
get to ballroom and you see face, you see tick tick, you see um um damn. You see a lot of the fathers, basically. You see a Larry. You see Larry Ebony. And you saying to yourself, excuse me? You see what I'm saying? And you be like, wait, he also is different type. So you don't have to be okay. So it's like ballroom helped me navigate that it was okay for me to just be regular old, just J Rock. I wasn't gonna be like ostracized or made like I'm making myself feel different from other people. No, we got different type of people. Some people are more masculine, some people are more feminine, some people got a cross of both, some people. But when I first came out, I thought, like in order for me to be in this, and in order for me to express myself, and I'm gonna find the gayest category, and I feel like being a short, bow-legged guy in the military walking like Tyra Banks on the runway is pretty gay.
Booty do it.
Yeah, and when I first seen Booty, I gagged because I said, "Oh, it's another bow-legged ass motherfucking runway person." Look at the time. Nah, I ain't never thought like that. You ain't never thought like what? You ain't never thought to like express your femininity or. But then again, you probably wasn't around a bunch of misogyny. Like 24/7, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week of just ignorance
And
on the
then he was
ship,
a
off
sailor
the ship.
too. You was a sailor, right?
Yes, I was a sailor. I lived on the ship with these motherfuckers.
Them
Then
both
y'all gotta real
motherfuckers is a
and y'all
different type of breed of motherfuckers.
and y'all gotta realize
Trust me, I know. I got a brother
I
in it.
came out in a time during Jackass. Y'all know what
Ooh.
Jackass is?
Y'all know they're coming out with another movie of Jackass?
The last Jackass, you know what I'm saying? He trying to do it one more time. But if y'all don't know what Jackass is, as a gay young man, just really trying to find myself, trying to, just not tell nobody my business, just like because I didn't really have business like that, but I knew who I was since I was a kid. But you didn't just want to come out, it's kind of threatening in the military to do that. I didn't want nobody because although I'm gay, I'm still crazy. Bitch, if you come for me for being gay, I'm getting kicked out because I'm gonna kill somebody. Because why are you fucking with me? But when I used to watch Jackass, I used to be saying to myself, this was kind of gay. Straight men do gay ass shit, especially when it's just only them. So when we got on the ship, they used to do that type of stuff. But here goes the thing about being in the Navy on a ship with a bunch of men. If you don't participate in them gay ass games, you clocked. That's how you clocked. Because you taking it too serious. You saying stuff like, don't play with me like that. Don't play. And everybody like, what's wrong with him? Oh. You see what I'm saying? So I'm talking about waking up in the morning, there's a cucumber in your bed with a condom on it. The fuck is that?
And it's about 5,000 of them motherfuckers on the ship at one time. It's like a mini city, so everybody know everybody.
They're like saying stuff like, "Hey, you know that cup you just drunk out of? Yeah, I dirty dick. You dirty dick. What? I just nutted in it. Like they play stuff like that. The slap ball. You walk by them and then they take the back of their hand.
That's how the train used to get me back in the day. When they
see, here we.
That's when they used to play them games.
Like I grew up around open chest. Like you go around and somebody just say, "Boom," and you be like, "Oh," like stuff like. I grew up around stuff like that. So when I get to the Navy, and it really be them white boys, no shade.
I was a princess, baby. Touch me, we fight.
White straight people gay as fuck, and that's why they be so homophobic. I'm telling you, white straight people be doing some gay ass shit. It's no shade. They do some gay stuff. Teabagging, y'all know what teabagging is?
That's when you drop the nuts on somebody's forehead or face or somewhere.
Put it right on your nose.
Arnold, you know what teabagging is?
Yes.
He like that.
You been
Lucius, because you get teabagged on a regular. Don't play with me.
Hey. Don't yuck my young, bitch. I love me a set of balls. Don't yuck my young, because I like me a set of balls.
Oh my God. But yeah, all in all, that's what I started out walking. But then when that boy told me he was like, I'm realer than you and all this kind of stuff and everything. I'm like, okay. So then I had walked it. Then when I had sat him and won, then I just was like, if I do walk realness, I wanted to walk executive because I just liked how they put on their suits and they looked at like businessmen. They looked at like, what I'm saying, like bosses and
you could reuse the suit.
And
because you was cheap. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I bought
no shade. No shade. That's what I had did.
Because guess what?
All you had to do is reinvest yourself in ties.
Catch this. I bought this suit for the ball, but I also got this dinner I'm going to after work with a bunch of people that wear suits. I can't go
understood. I can't because even with a suit, I be seeing some people they'll use the same top from a different pants and just set it with a different tie, some with some different shoes. Like
with a suit, let me tell you what.
And they probably only got 4 suits in their whole collection.
I'm telling you, every man need a black, like a blue, maybe like a navy blue, a black, a blue, a brown, black, blue, brown, gray. If you have black, blue, brown, gray suits, now you just have to have multiple shirts, multiple ties, different shoes, some different accessories and stuff like that. You can always change it up. I can have a black suit on today and the same black suit on tomorrow.
I blame the judges these days because them motherfuckers don't be looking for accessories. They look at the suit and the tie and shit, and then that's all they have. And then looking for the old broken up ass briefcase. Y'all don't be looking for nothing else. Because how to tell what time it is?
They
Oh,
say they got
okay.
phones now, but
Fuck all that shit.
then they be putting on their church shoes versus putting on the shoes with the laces in them and executive shoes. They put on them damn church shoes. I'd be like, I ain't never seen nobody at work with no damn church shoes on.
Cause by time 12 o'clock hit, your feet gonna be
Your feet
scorching
gonna
hurting.
be your feet gonna be by the time lunchtime come, your coins gonna be hollering. Hard ass goddamn shoes on. Yep. But
I
yeah,
ain't
but
never
then
had that
I
problem.
also, but when I started walking realness, I also was in Houston, Texas, and I had met this person named Smokey.
Oh, you
And
don't forget shit. Cause how long was this?
hey, I still remember when I was 4 years old. So what are you talking about? But when I met this person named Smokey, I was over at the Ebony practice and everything, and I met this person named Smokey, and they was doing Vogue practice, and I was mimicking them. And they was like, "Oh, you Vogue?" And I'm like, "No, I was copying what you was doing." They was like, "You was copying?" And I'm like, "They was like, you guys copy like that?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So they started showing me stuff. And so Smokey started showing me different moves and stuff, and I started doing it. And one day I went to a mini ball, and the Ebonies started. When I tell you they was upset. They had called Virgin Vogue, and I had went out there and I started voguing. And when Lamel and all of them, they was like, "Get the fuck off the goddamn floor." I'm like, "What y'all gonna do? Put me out the house because I'm voguing and stuff?" I'm just trying to have fun. I'm trying to,
What's up, Fish Patty?
I'm trying to let it all hang out. And then when I won, and the person I vogued against was like, "This is not fair. It's not fair. He already vogues. He knows how to vogue too good to be a virgin." And I'm like, and then the evidence was like, "He don't vogue. He's never vogue." So then I tried to walk old way, but then I was like, "No, I don't want to do old way. I want to
Yeah, I was gonna say when you was in my runway, you should have been doing the little Vogue and boo, touch the
no,
breast.
but Smokey, I didn't know Smokey. Now catch this. This is me getting in the ballroom.
Right.
Lo and behold, Smokey is J-Lo, Allure.
Who that?
So
Marc Jacobs. Marc Jacobs. She's not a lure.
for you to be a soft and cunt girl, if I say J-Lo Allure, you're supposed to even know, even though she Marc Jacobs. I don't give a damn.
Baby, I'm from Mississippi. You know I don't know my hello. Baby, ain't no scene here.
Wait, do I have to blame
I
it
taught
on the
myself how to Vogue.
do I have to I have to blame it on the Ebonies. We didn't even teach you your soft and cunt history.
No.
Yeah.
No, but J-Lo is J-Lo Allure is also Smokey Balenciaga, which is now
There's no J-Lo Allure. Why you keep saying J-Lo Allure? I'm asking why. Like saying J-Rock
J-Lo was never in the,
Pendavis.
no, I'm saying J-Lo was never in Allure.
Yeah, she was an Allure.
Like I said, there was J-Lo Allure, there was Smokey Balenciaga, and now she's Marc Jacobs. Like, how you gonna tell me? I said there was.
Girl, you said there and said J-Lo Allure.
No, when I first started, I said I met someone named J-Lo Allure. If we're talking in the past and past tense, when I was at fucking practice, there was a J-Lo there.
Don't call her J-Lo Allure. She don't want to be called that.
Well, like I said, when you're telling history, you tell it. She was J-Lo Allure. She turned into Smokey Balenciaga, and now she's Smokey Marc Jacobs.
Yes.
Or is it? Oh, okay. Well, that's my sensei. That's what I always call Smokey's my sensei. Because she pulled me in. Because when I first started, I was doing soft and cunt because I was too scared to. I thought that was kind of crazy to do like the dramatic stuff. I was scared to go down to the ground like that. But then I found out that soft and cunt was harder. Well, to me,
Hey,
I'm gonna say to
niece.
me, the soft and cunt is harder than dramatics to me. Trying to control
is.
yourself, and then when you got weight on it like me, that's a lot to be kind of trying to.
Right.
Yeah, everybody was.
You talking about right?
sending
Like
me-
you know how to vote.
I vote
You don't
Everybody
down.
know.
was sending me that bitch that was voguing all way in the wheelchair. They was like, "Oh, this gonna be you at the West Bar." I
Oh
said, "Hell
wow. They said they
no."
was coming for you.
No, because that'll be fab. Because remember, you said you know how to put your leg behind your head, and it could be a pose.
That's just a pose. I need to
I'm
come up
gonna
with eight count that'll incorporate all that.
Oh my God, I
like
can't.
what?
You did say that.
I don't know where Rodney is.
You said, I did say that.
Hello.
You did say that.
360 and in a
Hey,
wheelchair.
niece.
You gotta
DH,
play
how you going
360 in
360 in a
Usher.
wheelchair?
Me too.
You got one girl and another one who just flip you over. Boots. I'm gonna get you right back. You know what I'm saying?
It's called a prop.
Exactly.
I got where
Mm.
you was going.
Thank you, T.
I
You
don't
knew it.
I don't know
Right?
where Harold is. I don't know where Rodney is. But can y'all go ahead and hit me up? You know what I'm saying? This is a new month. You know what I'm saying? It's a new month. Y'all know I got to get my things.
Yeah.
I got to get my things. So if y'all can help me out, that'll be nice. Arnold
I
is always
vogued
in
the
a
other
rebate. I
day.
don't know what
Always in
rebate
a
it is.
rebate. Always in a rebate. Can you get J Rock to 5,000 for the night, please? We need 5,000 for the night.
and,
Look,
and he in
mind
his
you, T, I
rebate.
got my braids in too, mind you. I gotta get my shit retouched.
What's up with the braids? Is
No,
braid?
I got like locks.
You got locks. Work. It's hot. That's
Yeah.
why I
Are them
got
locks to
braids.
your head? Or is that a wig?
Hello?
Ain't no wig. You can see that ain't no wig.
I'm just
Baby,
saying, my little
they
sister.
show. I looked
No, I'm
at
just saying,
some
my
on
little sister got some
Instagram.
laces. My little sister got some laces that look like it's in
They
her
had the
scalp.
dreads as a lace front. That motherfucker milked right on and melted right onto his hairline. I
No,
Why
but
you would have
swear
thought
to
it was?
God,
You would
I
have
be
thought it
it
was
having
real.
looked like
allergic
it was real.
reactions to hair glue
Oh, you
and
like
lace
Zaparis
glue.
then? You like Zaparis? Zaparis, and every time Zaparis get in drag, she end up breaking out right around here and like around there.
So I do like sew-ins and braids
Yeah, I'd be like,
or locks.
damn. She said when after the awards ball, I'd be like, man, some of y'all got that sensitive skin. Zaparis can't even wear lace on her skin.
Yeah, I
She
got
came out.
sensitive skin.
She came out of that damn when she took that effect off in New Orleans the next day.
hmm
I was like, oh my God. She was like, oh my God. I can't
But I
shit.
do feel for y'all sometimes because I ain't never had like to come out. Like I've always just been,
You was always out.
yeah, like I was always just a little feminine little cunt. Like,
That's what I
and
be
then
trying to tell.
he was always
so
tap water.
right, so like when I started transitioning, it was like,
No, wait, hold
okay.
on. Back that up.
It's
It
tap
was
water.
it was Fiji, not tap water, boo.
Oh, that's
You
why I call him Hot Wheels. We got this
And
thing.
that's
He
why
called
I
me
call
Tap
her
Water. I
tap
call him
water.
Hot Wheels.
Oh my god. Oh.
That's my daughter
Oh.
though.
Wait, niece?
Niece. That's
Oh.
her niece. Niece.
No, you're my niece.
Oh,
wait.
Who?
I'm just saying.
Well, that's how
Oh.
Tiny be saying. Tiny said that all the Ebony's is her daughters. And I'm like, oh. So we be going around calling her mother.
Remember when I remember them ebony days.
Mm-hmm.
E4L, bitch.
I used to love hearing 1 ebony, 2 ebony, 3 ebony, 4 ebony, 5 ebony.
I still hear that.
Yeah.
Every time I battle St. Laurent.
You.
Excuse
No.
me, J Rock. What was that?
I was trying to see what was you looking at.
She was. You get what was it? Come again,
Oh, okay. That's that MC Deborah. Excuse me, what was it?
What was? No,
I don't know
but
where they at, but you know, were there any balls this weekend? I really
It
wasn't paying
Yeah, there
attention.
was a couple.
In Birmingham, it was a Kiki ball, but I don't know if you.
That was the father-son ball. The father-son ball.
There was a
Mhm.
ball in Cleveland.
In
and it was all in
Cleveland.
LA. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. I walked in Cleveland. I played, but
What you got, Chop?
no, I actually won my like
They packed you
category.
up. They packed you up in Cleveland.
They got me the fuck up out of there. I said, I got.
No, because niece, when I come back out, I'm gonna come back out this month. I need that.
Yeah, I should have just stayed in my house moaning. That's what I should have did. It was too much.
I need
Baby,
that.
baby. So the new girls, they'll know how to just sit back and let it happen. Everybody want to be in the streets instead of just letting it happen. Drink your water. Stay inside.
Honestly, free me.
Hide.
Free me.
Let
No
the
shade,
transformation
because I ain't been out in a
transform.
little minute, but I
I
only been
drink your
transitioning
water.
a year. But I ain't
Yeah.
been out.
Nah, but I mean, but
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
but Fiji,
Free me from the fact of the-
Fiji, you not like you kind of different. When
No
I say you
shade.
kind
You
of
already look like
when
you
I say
little
you kind
girl.
of different, you was blessed with softness. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like
When you
a lot
started,
of
it
them,
was like
a lot of
whatever.
them girls need to stay in the fucking house for a while. No shade. And I'm not, I know it's 2026 and they probably gonna cancel me for saying that. But then you got some people that you just be like, bitch, well, you know what? They was already cunt and soft as
Well, thank you.
Hello,
oh, yeah,
TT.
you gave the soft and cunt is body.
No shit. I voted the other day. When I tell you it's been 2 days and my thighs are still burning.
Because
Mind
you
you,
went out there,
Mine's
you
too,
probably got
baby.
that voguing like
Mine's
the
too.
last time you vogue, like, and your
what I
body like, hold
realized is
on,
though, like
bitch. Now wait.
when I'm starting to vogue
Oh yeah,
now,
I
is
didn't
that
I didn't ease into it. I just wish you well.
when
Yeah,
I'm starting to
your
vogue
body
now,
was like, I don't know what
this
you think.
shit,
You ain't
my
did
body
nothing
more
well.
fragile. No shade. I'm starting to see my body's more fragile with the shit I do,
Yes.
and it's tearing me
What
up.
are you looking at?
He looking at hockey.
You don't like hockey that damn much, Arnold.
I ain't know.
No, you should have saw him. When they almost made something, he was tilted up.
Arnold is just a sports fanatic. That's you know what? And
I
that's
think that's my
okay.
problem. I don't know my history or nothing.
Well, we need to start
But
talking about. I'm gonna
hold on,
run you all the way
You don't know your
through.
history.
Let me ask
You don't
you
know your
this.
ballroom history. Is what you mean?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you
Is
said
that
that
because
because I'm
did
glad you
is
said that and you wasn't, because with Fiji being who Fiji is, for Fiji to say that just lets me know one thing. There's a lot of era that is in Fiji era. They probably just don't really know because they just been out there doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? You just been out there walking the balls, winning the balls. You know who you know the people that talk to you, but nobody ever just said, okay, let's sit down, let's go over the history of your category and who is who and what is what.
I know some people. I know a lot of people because of Megan though.
Tell them again, because of who?
Megan.
She sit down and she go over little history lessons of this and that and who was doing what back when and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's supposed to.
But then I'm her favorite niece though. Like
More
that was
come back
like
to me.
Well, one day what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start doing. So you gotta catch me if y'all ain't doing nothing. Like sometimes I'll be at work overnight. I just be on here and I just be, trying to give me some little beans, stuff like that. And sometimes people be asking me like little stuff, like different things, like, well, when did you do this? And when did they do this? And I end up talking about somebody else. And then people be gagging like, oh, that's who that is? Yeah. Oh, that's who came up with that move? Yeah. That's where that come from. Or either I'll hit the YouTube thing on here and
uh-huh.
we'll start talking about. Let me tell you the best thing to do. If you just sit down and watch the aftermath, you will. Back when the aftermath was going on, I didn't know how much I was going to appreciate the aftermaths all these many years later. Them aftermaths they are a key but they also put you back in a time where you really realize that damn ballroom really has changed. But they were saying it changed a lot then. So I'm like, well, I can only imagine like pioneers and icons and stuff like that that's like then been through 3 or 4 changes in ballroom. And now I see why a lot of them probably don't come out like that, because it just be like, I'll come out and wave and stuff, but it's not the ballroom that they're used to anymore, because ballroom has changed since I came out. Just by me looking at them aftermaths, I'm like, oh no, we couldn't say that no more. Maybe we say this right now, we're gonna get canceled. I was at a ball where somebody
Aftermath, as in the next ball, the next day.
No, the aftermath.
The videos.
Oh,
What-
Kelly and them
what it-
videos they used to have.
Kelly
those
and
things.
Kelly and MC Deborah and
Yeah.
all them doing the aftermaths and stuff. It'll really tell you, because you'll be like, who is that? Who is that? Then they say stuff on there that you be saying, that you will say, like some of my grands and all them, they be saying, oh, that's where that came from. Yeah, that's MC Deborah made that up, or either Kelly started saying that and we just kept saying it, you know, and we made it a thing. Like a lot of the sayings that we be saying in ballroom and stuff came from somebody in ballroom when they said it, like a Junior LaBeija or a Pepper or either Dorian Corey and all these different
But
people.
it was done.
Yeah, like that. It was done.
My shit was when Icon actually said one fucking chop. Are y'all shitting me? What the fuck are we watching?
Yeah, they always saying stuff that you just be like, oh wait, those
That's
dips that
definitely-
you are doing are mine. So when you hear people saying that was Ashley. She was saying it. Those dips you're doing.
Yeah, you'll be surprised.
What she say? What she say?
Why everybody want to call me, baby? Text.
Or like, who said that, Arnold, when she said, yes, she may have been walking face when I was walking, but she was not winning.
She was not winning. Who said that? That wasn't Tanae, was it? Who said that? No, that was.
Or was that Khadijah?
That was.
No, it was a
no, it was a face girl. Yeah.
They was talking about Alyssa.
It was
Ajane?
Ajane, yeah.
Ajane, you may roll on the ground and do your dirty little dance. And I was like, they used to read back then. They used to read
carry
back
my
then.
weight. Carry
You
my
can't
story.
read now. You start reading now, everybody want to fight.
That's why I can't about to take my mouth.
They used to read down. And then we had the Khadijah versus Kelly. Oh, that used to be so funny to me. Look at your feet. Look at them big old feet. No, bring them out. Bring them out. And they start taking their shoes off at the park. Bring them out. Bring them out. And they start taking out. Look at her feet. Look at my feet. I was like, oh my God.
You know what my feet look like?
I forget her
A
name.
man.
But she has a
When Kelly said, I don't give a fuck.
Yes.
Yeah,
That
that was the one.
carry my own weight.
I don't give a
No,
fuck.
because they didn't put that in songs and everything.
Yes, that's my favorite part about that one beat I do. I don't give a fuck. I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah. When that night right there, when her and Jason was going back and forth, he was like, Kelly, you're sweating. You're sweating.
It's sweating.
I forget this one lady. I'm pretty sure I know her, but she got like a little chant that she did on the video. It was like legendary.
That's Khadijah.
That's Khadijah. Okay.
That's Khadijah Ebony. Her and Kelly used to get into it
Oh,
on the camera.
baby.
That
Them
was
old
legend,
Khadijah clips.
legend.
I've been
Where's
doing
them
it since
grams?
91.
She was like, where's them grams?
They used to
She
read
was
back
that.
in the day.
Ooh, they got ooh, they gotta be
She
quiet.
is also the one that said, my ass is my ass. My ass roll into my thighs. And yep. And she said, I went to Joanne. Joanne don't know your name.
Joanne don't know your name.
They used to get into it. Who chopped me? Oh,
Oh,
we were
when they
showing
had
it the other day.
when
Remember
they chopped the when they chopped the
remember when
Furones?
Khadijah got chopped and tried to take the mic from Selvin and Selvin said,
Yeah.
My
oh,
goddamn mic.
give me this garbage.
Tell me, Gabe. I can't wait to bring my other daughter out.
I would hate to have to
Hate
bring my
to
other
have to bring my
daughter
other
out.
daughter out.
She has not knocked a couple of people in quite some time.
It's
I
been
asked
waiting
her
to dance with the devil.
when I asked her, we was in the car. I said, Selvin, who is your other daughter that used to knock? And Selvin said, what? What are you talking about? Then I said, you remember when you said I would hate to have to bring my other daughter out on the camera and stuff like that? She said, a hammer, bitch. I said, a hammer.
Yes.
She said, a hammer. She said, you have to carry a hammer for some of these bitches because they used to like to jump or like to tear it by the doggone pier. So I always had me a hammer. And she's like, I haven't had to use her in a while. My favorite MC Deborah saying is know your place,
Earn your spot.
Earn your spot.
and they do not do that. They still don't get it.
Nope.
You want to come out here like you that girl. You're not fab like that.
Like
They
do
would-
that. Oh.
Yeah, she gonna they see if she said that today, they would hate her.
They would hate.
They would hate her. But she
They
was
would
giving
cancel
so
her
much.
like they cancel Sanaya.
But that's why I like about the if you look at the aftermath videos, it really give you how like history and how ballroom really is. Like, girl, why the fuck am I counting all the way down to 1 for you to come out and you only been in ballroom 2 years? Why am I getting down to 1? When I say over to all Vogue in 10, 9, by 8, you should have your ass out there. Why are you waiting down to 1 like you just coming from the back and you the doom like bitch? Everybody can't be Sanaya.
Actually, J, I had a question. Would you ever do a legend with understudy and Kiki?
You say what?
Would you ever do a legend with understudy and Kiki?
Would I ever do legend with an understudy and Kiki? That'd be so hard for me. I don't know why. Have I okay, this is what I've done in Kiki if they ask me. One time they asked me to be a secret weapon on their runway team, and I did it for them and stuff like that. It just depends. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. I just have a problem with walking Kiki and then you winning and then taking all it. Like at what point I'll walk Kiki ball if it don't have no money on it.
There
It
comes
can't
a
have-
time.
It
Would you
can't
do
have
mainstream?
money. Huh?
You'll do mainstream though, right?
Oh yeah, mainstream. I've done understudy a few times. Legend with an
I
understudy a few
I
times.
haven't did one yet. I think I want to do one this year. Like that's my I think a legend with understudy is probably my goal this year.
Yeah, I do legend with the understudies for both my categories. Well, all 3 of my categories that I'm legendary in, I will do a understudy. It don't mind. Like if they ever have legendary, but commentator is weird though, because it ain't like they say legendary commentator, you are now. But even if they did like a commentator, like like if they did legends, like if the legendary commentators brought out their proteges or some stuff like that, oh, I got some shit for y'all ass because the people that I mentor and commentated, they don't play on the microphone.
They never do that for commentators, and really, yeah, I mean, you just happen to be in the building when you're doing commentator versus, especially if you're a known commentator. You just happen to be in the building. Okay, give me the mic, but it's never.
So what's so funny is Arnold. People be thinking that I'm just. I told myself when I first came in the ballroom, commentator versus commentator was not at every goddamn ball. Commentator versus commentator was not. That was not something you either was a commentator or not. You know what I'm saying? Or either that was a part of a ball where it was a special category or something like that. It wasn't at every ball. It wasn't like no OTY or nothing like that. Commentator of the year was those people that was on the mic for the year, that was controlling the balls and the MCs and the all that stuff for the year. Like if you had did your thing for that year, like say for instance, Snooki is getting of the years because like if he's going region to region, state to state, and all this kind of stuff, and then we have like a New York Awards, which is at one point in time that was our ballroom awards. New York Awards. You wanted to get a New York award. Of course, he's going to get a New York award because he's in the West Coast and the South. He's all in the he doing his thing this year. So when they ask all these houses, who is the commentator of the year? This motherfucker. Everywhere I go, I see him. But then when I am one of the first generation of commentators that actually, when we had to start going region to region, state to state, battling commentator versus commentator, knowing the other MCs that get out there for the category. So it's not really commentator versus commentator is not really that old.
Yeah, it's not that. Hey,
it's
brother,
really
what's up?
Old.
What's good? What's going on?
And then some people said, well, I said that the one time they said when I told them commentator versus commentator is not really that old. They was like, well, how are you legendary in it? Because I was really a commentator. It's not like I was just battling. I actually had to hold down commentator from my region. I was the voice of my region.
Commentator versus commentator has been
now.
Yeah,
it's been a good.
But it's not commentator of the year. Of the years, what not got from winning commentator versus commentator.
Exactly.
It
was
you got
MC,
that for commentating ball, right? Yeah.
But like I said, hey, hey, what's going on? It's Harold. How are ya?
Hey there, Harold. Happy belated birthday.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
Hi.
it.
Yes, we were not on we were not on here when Harold's birthday. So happy birthday to Harold.
We wasn't?
For sure. No, Harold's birthday was Thursday.
Friday.
You a Gemini?
Friday.
Yes.
Okay, so happy belated birthday, Harold.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. You don't have to say belated because I celebrate from June 5th to July 4th. So.
Oh damn! No, come on.
It's a month of me, baby.
You one of them. Move to the side, right? Move to the side. Rodney trying to come through.
We'll see him at the end of the month.
At the end of the
okay.
Shit.
June 30th. Yeah, but so I mean, J-Rock, to your point, like the awards balls always had a commentator of the year. You know that whoever the person was commentator of the year. The category commentator versus commentator has been around for a while. When I came in ballroom, they were having commentator versus commentators, but
I might get my opinion this year.
So now they do have like commentator versus commentator as a normal category. So I mean, you know that counts at most awards balls. Well, at least in the regions where they have multiple balls. So yeah,
and that's what I was telling them that when it came down to myself, all right, love you too. When it came down to myself, Tree, it was me, Tree, Aniche,
Norman.
Like that was like around that time, like I can't even tell you the time that we will start. It just seemed like I just remember, oh, they got commentator versus commentator. I want them to know my name because I'm from the Gulf Coast and I'm on the mic in the Gulf Coast. So I gotta do what I do. So my first time ever walking commentator versus commentator was actually in Detroit. I went to Detroit for a ball at the Post. And they had commentator versus commentator, and I forgot what the name of the ball is. I would have to go look on the trophy because I still got it. But it was something rock ball, something rock ball, whatever.
Oh my God. You were going to you was able to go to a ball at the Post. You was going around balls that long.
Oh. And I won. Yeah, I've been around that long. Yep, I tell you, I've been here and I've been winning too. But you know, we ain't gonna get on that.
Yeah, because you said 2009.
I've been winning too, but we ain't gonna get on that.
No, but I won that ball, and then I remember saying to myself, well, when I had to go search, when was they having that again? Because I really liked it. So that's how I know commentator versus commentator was not like a normal thing, because I remember when I first started doing it, I had to find what ball was they gonna have it at. But now It's like a OTY and
Is
damn near every
the
region.
is the post the for that those checker floors?
Yeah.
Yes. With
I
the
want
leaks
a clip there
with the leaks
so
in the
fucking
building.
bad.
They supposed to
Before
be
that video
opening
got
it back
live,
up.
yes, I want a
Opening
clip
back
there
up the
so bad.
polls. Can
Hey
they even
Susan.
Yes,
legally do? Can they even legally do that?
I feel like personally for
I
me,
don't know.
bitch, if you was
I
at the
ain't heard nothing
motherfucking
about it,
post
but
and you got a clip, you was on that.
Detroit
Tamisha
during
was
Detroit during post era, a lot of them girls is big now. I said,
Tamisha lost it at the post. I
I
live her
said,
to the post.
them they got whole new bodies now. Shoes, they 2 and 3 people now. Hey,
Mind you,
sis,
girl,
Oh.
I sent you a clip. I need any tips you can give me on that shit.
you sent me a clip.
Mm.
The kid.
Tell y'all something.
I was
But
on my
yeah,
phone.
that's when I did it. But yeah. So I take pride in saying I was one of the ones when they first started coming out, going region to region. Then Precious had came from the Kiki scene. Then there was me and my sister going region to region, state to state, trying to take the girls out. I remember Chazzy got me one time, and I just got upset because I had never lost
No shit.
commentator.
I love Chazzy. Like it just make you feel so like
Chazzy had got me in Atlanta one time, and I had never lost in Atlanta for the Fire Desire. And one day, Chazzy came, and Chazzy just came out of nowhere with that damn high pitch ass motherfucking voice. And it got down to two. It got down to the two, and he took me out. I said, "That's the only bitch that's gonna ever sit me in Atlanta." And then here comes motherfucking Boom,
Hold on,
Boom,
let me call Norman. Hold on.
Boom. Boom was one of those people that could like just he could commentate off the top of his head. He didn't need to like have lyrics already written. He was he could freestyle. Like you can give Boom a word, he's gonna commentate. You can say commentate the room, he'll commentate the room. That's something I'm not afraid to say it. Bitch, if you ever ask me to commentate the room, I'm gonna pass the fucking mic. I don't most of my commentations is shit that I made up, like stuff that like I'm more of a like that. Now I can do like
you're
freestyling as in if I see
so
you
you're a
vote.
lyricist.
Yeah, but I also know how to commentate good when I watch you vogue. Like if I watch you vogue, I'm going to chant what I see,
But
and
that's
how
a
you
Right.
make me
problem.
feel.
Can I
No
say
shade.
that's a problem for me because as a commentator, your back really should be to the person voting because especially for tens, maybe not, or you giving somebody LSA.
Oh no,
But
no,
if
no!
it's a
I'm talking
battle,
about that's what I'm
can I
talking about. I
finish?
know what that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like if you're vogue, like say you're getting your tens. If that's what is making me feel, that's what I'm gonna do. Most of the time, Harold, when I'm commentating, do you know I have sat down in a chair and be looking at the judges to pay attention to see is they even looking at the floor while I'm commentating? Because I'm like, they're gonna do what they're gonna do anyway. I be commentating with the
Right.
beat, didn't you? So yeah. Because I
Yeah,
know what you about to
because you know
say.
how
Like
some
they
commentators they lock into one performer and be commentate for one performer
Right.
instead of both of them.
Because if you're a
yeah,
yeah,
judge, if
yeah.
they
you're a
try to
judge, and if you're a judge and the commentator is commentating and the person dips and the commentator is like, you know what I'm saying, whatever, it makes you feel that the person is on beat when in turn you're really commentating to the person's performance.
Right.
now I don't care what no commentators say, they're a fucking lie if they tell you they don't. Bitch, if it's for a whole bunch of money and your house member on that goddamn floor, you've commentated for your house member before. Don't even lie.
Honestly, bitch, you better commentate for me because I'm
Personally,
Garian.
I think if there are multiple commentators and there's an opportunity to avoid commentating for your own house member, you shouldn't. But I mean, that's just my thought. But
Because I
Ooh.
like me, I don't really be caring. Like I just be like, bitch, let's get this ball over with and blah 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 blah. But I can say, like I said, I'll never forget when we was at the I am ball and Kamaya was voguing down. I'm looking at Kamaya and I'm voguing her every goddamn move. And fucking Champ
She
looked
ain't
up
your
and
house member no more.
Champ looked across that motherfucking thing and Champ said, he's commentating for his daughter. And I'm like, don't do that again, bitch, because he commentated for his daughter. Was Champ Balenciaga then? He wasn't a Balenciaga then.
what ball was that?
That I am ball when we was in that big ass um building when it was hot.
It was hot
Yeah,
as hell.
yes, and we tried the. They was like,
Oh, you talking about the bologna sandwiches on
Bologna
that one?
sandwiches.
The sandwiches under the cake plate?
was it? I
Not
didn't
that
eat
one.
nothing at that ball.
It was Labor Day. It was hot.
It
Hot
was
as fuck.
hot. It looked like a. I think it was
That
like
was
in a
that was a
warehouse.
hot that was a hot one. Remember that?
Yeah, that's
Remember
the
that one,
ball.
Harold? That's the one around there in
Um,
the industrial district or wherever.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
Diggy, not the loft. Diggy, the loft was good because that's when, bitch. I don't know what Stewart did to them tables. Them tables had hams, turkeys, fucking bitch, jerk chicken. The one that was in that loft where they had that goddamn fight at, and I was so upset because I was really enjoying that goddamn ball. When Dee Dee came out and when Dee Dee was getting deemed, and then they jumped across there and had that fucking fight when she had them what Stefan and Neil. Sure did. Stefan and Neil pissed me off so fucking bad that day. Cause that ball was so over. That's when Akira had came out with the silver on and all that stuff. That's when Corey got chopped because Jamie Balenciaga said he had on the same thing that he got unleashed in. I said, oh my God. Wait a minute. That's also the ball that Jamie chopped me for she said I was talking during realness, but I was answering. Tony told me, do you have gum in your mouth? And I said, no, I don't have no gum in my mouth. They said one chop. And I said, wait. So then I left it. And then at the end of the ball, I asked Jamie Balenciaga, I said, Jamie, why did you chop me? Like, I just want to know. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just want to know because I had never got chopped for realness. She said, I don't like realness boys that talk. Like, if you have to prove yourself. I said, but Tony was asking me a question. He was asking me, do I have gum in my mouth? And I was telling him no. And she said, I'm like, damn. She was giving me like, well, I mean, the ball over with now. I can't take it back.
I,
I was
I,
like,
you know what? I really hate. I hate like some of the stupid stuff that they have placed around realness, and a part of that, like ballroom has conditioned itself to think that these things are norms when really these were strategies that people were using for particular people that they were bringing to ballroom, right? So
mm-hmm.
if you think about it, I'm not gonna say who and when, but there was a time when people was coming into balls and bringing people to walk balls, and oh, if you real, you ain't got to talk. Well, yeah, if you bring in somebody that's not really of the culture and they don't know how to like, I don't want to say read, but kind of like advocate for themselves, then of course, you want to make it seem like, oh, real niggas don't talk. Well, what the fuck do they do on the street all the time? What the fuck do they do?
They just be
In
standing
front
there
of
on
the
the street.
barbershop, the corner store, when they shooting dice at the basketball
Use
court. Like,
sign language and nudge.
No, they talk cash
That's what
money
they
shit.
think.
I just think this. I just think that there's so many things that are just like the whole concept of chewing gum is just crazy to me. Like okay, I can see if you chop somebody because they're chewing gum in a way that seems, I'm using air quotes here, sassy. Okay, great. But like, what the fuck does chewing gum have to do with not being real? I just don't understand that concept. And there are things that are in ballrooms that just never get challenged, and that doesn't make sense to me. Like I had somebody in my house tell some people, no, y'all don't need to come to practice. Realness don't practice. What the fuck are you talking about? Realness is a competitive category at a ball. And oftentimes, if you pay attention to, and a lot of people believe that, but if you pay attention and watch realness, a lot of times you see people at the panel, they don't even know what the fuck they doing. They lost the ball not because they were,
That's what I got in my
the
wallet.
other person was realer than them, but because they didn't know what they was doing and they just lost the votes. And the judges like, it's not that serious to me. So I'm gonna
You
pick
know
the
what,
person.
Harold?
Shade.
Harold, I used to say that too. And it takes a while of being in ballroom to get why that is dumb as fuck. Realness boys do need to practice because if you don't know ballroom, you just stand up there looking stupid and shit. They getting a countdown here, and this realness boy is hitting. Every judge got their attention and stuff, and sometimes they just be like, "Well, why the fuck he weighed that him? What if they
Honestly, no,
want to
I
see?"
do gotta be transparent too. Like when it comes to female figures, like I just started walking drag units like I want to say like 5 months ago, and I promise you, I still don't know what to say. I'll be up there just waving my arm. because I don't know what else to like practice on or what to say. I be
Oh,
like,
baby.
I just be like,
Man, you
That's
gotta be
a
a
that's a universal thing. But these days and time, these women ain't got nothing shaking under there. They ain't got all kind of surgeries and shit, and they doing push-ups. But listen,
huh?
all you gotta do is just be yourself. Like sometimes, like even when you're drag, you just gotta be yourself. Sometimes they be just like showing their hands, or either they just be like standing fish, standing cunt. Sometimes they'll reach down in their purse or something and get like a fucking compression. Like it just depends on what it's calling for or what type of country
and
you
I
really
think
want
the
to be.
one time I did that was I think my only person I ever got into like an argument with on a panel, like an advocate for myself with I think was Vanity. When me and Vanity battled at Labor Day weekend, that was the one time I ever bucked up with a bitch. Cause bitch, you telling me I'm big, I needed that so bad.
She
And it
said you
was like
big.
I was bitch, we in the same boat, and we in the same boat. And I remember Simone looked at me and was like,
That was a hate crime.
A lot of the girls, if they know how to do it, a lot of the girls when they be walking realness and stuff like that, it do turn into a reading session. And then you know what I'm saying. But especially if they know each other and they're really keen with it, you know, when you start talking, you can say, she sound fish. Or even the way you even the way you read, even the way you point, even the way you don't, you be like, ooh. That's why realness is hard to judge, especially female figure realness. Some realness is hard to judge. You get two, you be like, well, bitch, both of y'all,
I don't I don't do
both
no
of
I
y'all
mean,
realness.
arguing,
Diggy.
boo.
I mean, I want to say Diggy says a new day and age, and yes, you used to think that, but yes, that's because people condition you to think that that was the way to go, and that you're not supposed to talk or whatever the case is, and that whatever the case. You got to advocate for yourself. Every category, and this is what I tell people: every category is a competition. Oftentimes, people act like face is the only category that you need to sell in.
Totally.
If you walk in fashion, you need to sell what you're wearing. Make the judges know. If you
Get
walk in
into it.
schoolboy, yeah, if you walk in schoolboy or you walk in executive, and there's a flaw in the person next to you, and you come back and you don't say nothing. And this is what I tell people all the time. When I had a house member pissed off one time. The judges tried it because blah blah blah. I said,
You didn't tell. Why you
why
didn't
you
say
didn't say
nothing?
anything? You didn't point it out. Because so and so told me don't say nothing. And I said, and I told you that was the dumbest thing I've heard in ballroom. You never
Hmm.
stand at a panel. Somebody is wrong
They
and you standing there. You, you
they
don't
do that.
you don't know, like most people don't
When
read categories before balls. You have a
when
select few that really
when
take
I
the
was
time out to
uh
read.
when I was a prodigy, we had some people that were real, but they were real just standing there. Like when they would talk, they would that realness would be compromised. So they would tell some people go up there,
It'd
just
be
stand
what?
there, don't say nothing,
Diggy.
and
Co-
then and then you have people
compromise.
like yeah, and then you have people like, let's say, like Lawrence. Like being in the house with Lawrence growing up, it was what did they always say? A lifestyle. Realness is a lifestyle. So they would
Listen,
always think like,
that
oh, well, they don't need
listen,
to have practice because
all of that is a selling point. All of that is a selling point. Listen, from the day of the first ball to the one that they having tomorrow, realness is always a category at a ball. Yes, people can say realness is a lifestyle. If that's what you believe, blah blah blah, whatever the case is, not whatever the case. But at the end of the day, what you did on the block, that shit don't fucking matter. And this is where people come in the ballroom and they think, oh, nigga, I hang in the hood. So okay, that don't mean you're gonna beat somebody. You have to prepare yourself, and that's just the reality.
I had when we was in that's just like that last ball in Houston, Diggy, when I had sent all the realness boys and Nico, when I was standing next to Robert Ray, I looked at them and I'm looking at Robert Ray, and then I looked at him and I said, I taught him, I brought him out here. I taught him how to walk with us. I taught him how to stand like that. That's why he looked like I did that. And they was like, blue, blue, blue. I was like, man, I did this to them. So then when we got finished, Robert Ray said, man, OG, you said never to say nothing and blah, 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 blah. I said, wait, listen. I said that you have that type of realness. You really don't have to say too much. You don't have to say nothing. I said, but what I didn't tell you is, bitch, if you real as fuck, I'm saying something. The fuck is you talking about? You standing there looking like that, got all these tattoos on your face and all this stuff, and I already know people already judging by that, and I'm fucking executive at that. One thing I hated about executive realness, and I still hate today, is when we go up against like anybody that's half band, like you can be halfway banji. they picking a Banji person over the executive.
That's your fault. That's your fault.
Let's see. And
And
I honestly,
I'm sorry. And I'm not. That's not an attack on you, but that is your
Oh,
fault.
don't have to be attack on me because I won.
And
I said I don't like
until I
it.
meet you on the
I'm
floor,
not talking about for me. I won. I'm talking about in general. I got a trophy.
But see, when they say
I-
stuff like that, that's when you have to go over the top. You have to make sure your effect and everything else is top tier.
Or
is
not even your,
detailed.
not only your effect,
Like-
you gotta know you gotta know how to fucking give it to the judges. That's what I'm
But
saying.
you also,
Everything gotta-
yeah, but you also have to know how to, you also know how to appeal. You have to make sense in what you're saying. This is where when people say practice don't matter. Well, baby, yeah, you about to be 1-2 up out of here. But you got to know how. You got to know how, and you have to be convincing. And I tell people, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if a person like. All you need is 2 seconds of their time. All you need for them to point at you, this and that, whatever, and all you convince them in them 2 seconds and move on.
Because
I
I
got the
have
perfect
now.
J-Rock.
I will say this, Harold. I have lost to some people that pressed the panel because I decided to stand there in the back while they was up there selling. Like I don't know what they were saying to them, but whatever they said to them got their ass picked.
He was talking
J-Rock,
about you.
I mean,
J-Rock,
I get that. I'm not gonna allow an aggressive person unless they're just acting the fool, to like be up there trying to convince judges, and I'm standing off like whatever. Unless I'm looking and I hate to say this is a get you some girlfriends moment, and it's giving very, oh yeah, you out of here.
You doing all that, but
Right.
J-Rock, that's just like you mentioned the Houston ball. I don't know the boy name, but the boy that's from the pageant scene that walked Pretty Boy, his first time walking Pretty Boy, that was a prodigy. And he walked out there. And when he walked out there, he looked like he was like a deer and like a deer stuck in the headlights. Like he didn't really know what to do. But he Pretty Boy down. Do you remember who he was? Dion. His name Dion.
So got that won the pageant.
Yes.
Yeah, like him. Like if he knew what to do, he would have. He would have won. Or he would have pushed through. But when he came out there, he gave like, I'm new. I don't really know what to do.
See, and another thing is, this is another reason why you have to
But
practice.
let me ask this, Diggy. Was he
I'm gonna
pretty?
talk to you on the back end, Diggy, because I don't want to put. I don't want to put nobody.
Was he the prettiest one out there?
I felt like he was. I don't know if he won or not, but like you can tell when somebody is new and they don't have that confidence, or they just don't.
Or
know
they like, what do I do now? Like, what are we doing? Like,
let's say that just reminded me when the first time I walked judgments, because I was looking crazy as fuck. I don't know what to say. You just go up there and be like, okay, well, we obviously know that I'm a man in the wig, so point. Well,
but I understand. I get what Harold and J-Rock are saying. I get the advocating for yourself while you're walking the ball. Understandable. But the categories still speak for themselves. You're pretty or you're not. Whether you're up there telling somebody you're pretty or not, you're either pretty or you're not pretty. And somebody's prettier than the other. So whether they stand there or whether they say 50,000 things, why wouldn't you pick the prettier person?
Well, I mean, I think very, again, like I said, it's in that moment. And if you
Advocacy.
can get somebody, if you can get somebody
you can
to
have
bite
somebody
in
that
that
can walk
moment,
up there and they can look timid, and you have somebody, the same person, walk up there and they look like they had a confidence in them.
no shade. And it's too timid. It's a real one.
Oh shit.
And he goes to Baylor.
You saw what?
Not that vanity. Let's see. That's the only time I ever get a bitch.
You battled the big man. I thought you were talking about you battled the
Well,
little
I don't walk realness for real. I walk performance, baby. Let the vogue speak
Not
for
shade.
itself.
See, not and I do the both. I don't know. I think I'm gonna just stick to realness. It getting up in the hill, having a break hat, then go walk a realness is crazy.
Girl, that's just a mind thing.
Hold on.
Cause shit in
Boom.
the Kiki scene, I know.
MJ, check your inbox.
I treat the
Your
Kiki scene
DM
more
on
like
Facebook.
Wait, what?
more like practice.
I know you lying.
So I walk some everything in the Kiki scene.
That's why I
We
said I
talk-
wasn't gonna. That's why I said I wasn't gonna say it on here because I'm real big on. I'm not trying to blow nobody's spot. You know, hey, that's what it gives today. That's what it's. What really sucks about being in ballroom a long time is you know people's beginnings, or when you've been out a long time, you know people's beginnings, and then when new people come around, they be like, "Oh my god," and you be like, "So I don't like to say, child, that's up." I just leave it alone. Let people get their life.
Yeah.
Let people get their
'Cause you
life.
play a hating.
Yeah, I don't hate.
Mm.
It's MJ. You can blow his spot. Oh, here go AJ.
Okay, it's always AJ. But I'm not surprised. Because
You
when
know,
I got involved, when I got in ballroom and my first boyfriend and my first crush, I didn't know what they did on the side when they gave that.
What they sold a little bud? What?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Let's say it like that. Yeah,
Or they put something
You
in
telling the
their
story. It's just you ain't want to disclose the
Well,
information.
no, J Rock know in depth what I'm talking about, but yeah, it's the same
Okay,
thing.
J Rock, well
Same
you
thing.
tell me.
It's the same thing. You said that's what they did. That's something that they did. Like they
But
did
I'm
that.
like
They
that.
sold it. They
I'm like
sold
that
a
white.
little bud.
I'm like that white girl that said, "Look, if this Talk Foundation and this nonprofit don't work out for me, I'm gonna get me an OnlyFans. Yeah,
Also,
sell a
they
little,
had a OnlyFans.
sell a little,
This one during that time.
sell a little cooter.
Oh, I
they was
forgot
also-
you a little on the older side.
they was out
I'm
there
not that
posting
This is
old.
more
their,
so like this more so of like back pagey, you know.
Okay,
all I gotta
that's
say-
out of
all I
my
gotta
league,
say-
boo.
no, all I gotta say is you ain't wrong, Queen.
Okay, I just graduated in high school. Yeah.
How old
She
is you?
told
12?
she told you
Oh,
she
you
was
a
just
baby.
born in 2000, child. She told you. I
You
mean,
was born when I graduated from high school.
2002. She said she
I
was
was
born
born
in
in
2002.
I was born in 2002. I graduated 2020. 2020.
20.
You definitely
If
you could
Phoebe
be
young as
older.
shit, then what am I? An infant? I'm born in
You was
06.
born in 2002. You was born in 06? You still in your
Yes.
daddy nutsack.
Right, because I just turned 24 May 7th.
And I just graduated high school a year ago.
Ooh, y'all make me feel so. See, that's why I be saying there is no.
Phil?
Y'all make me feel.
You
old as
talking
fuck.
about you hear her you hear she said I was older, so how you think I feel? And y'all way older than me. They
Slow
be want
down,
me to be
MJ.
old so bad.
How
Slow
old are
down,
you?
MJ.
Hold on,
MJ,
hold
we
on one
not.
second. Hold on. Excuse me. Right, children with y'all boxes.
Not
Hold up.
nah, I ain't mean
Drop
that.
Diggy.
I didn't mean
Drop
that
Diggy.
much older.
Drop Diggy off here,
Okay.
please. Thank you. Drop
How
Diggy.
old are you, Diggy?
It's me or Diggy.
Diggy said, "Why? I didn't even drop him."
I didn't say it's me or Diggy. Yeah.
Diggy said, "And y'all way older than me." Oh, slow down. Way.
Diggy, I'm only playing. You can come back.
No, but every time I be sent, that's
Some of y'all are.
y'all are. Shut up, Mahari. Ain't you about like 40?
Well, okay, Mahari ain't nobody spring chicken,
To-
so it's definitely.
Miharia's running off at the mouth. What is girl?
To be
Maharia
fair,
been a Balenciaga how long now? And was it Ebony how long ago?
Bitch,
Baby,
it was
he
she
is-
been a
And wasn't he
Balenciaga for
D
20
suit?
years
And wasn't
now,
he D
bitch.
suit? And wasn't he D suit before that? What when you started
Right.
calling when you was 10?
No, baby, it's not no you tell me. Don't act like very like I'm running around here knowing when everybody got in the house, please. You probably don't know.
Fendi,
I
I'm
ain't gonna
25.
lie.
I'm 25 at 10.
Wait,
25, babes. You heard me.
Well, wait,
No,
but
you said Fendi.
wait, Deasia, did you find that hard? You
No.
you said wait.
No, I didn't find it hard. It was like 35. Like that's not old.
All he had to do was say 35, right?
Yeah, that's
Maybe let me-
older.
Let me tell you something.
But you see how
There
they
was a
saying
point-
old, like they
there was a-
still saying like
There was a point for me where age was a thing, but at this point, as much as I've seen and the number of people that I've seen come and go, I can appreciate getting older, and it doesn't bother me because youth doesn't guarantee you anything, and each day that
Mhm.
you make it. So I'm just telling y'all, enjoy life, celebrate life. If I can't give y'all no advice, just enjoy every day, because
yeah.
you know,
At first, I'm not gonna lie. At first, it used to make me feel bad because a lot of the people love trying to say that the people in their 30s they old this that. But then I look at this current day and I look how I look at people that's my age, how they look. I embrace it because a lot of people can't say that they look like this and is this age.
And a
So
lot
I
of people
don't
ain't
have
make
to
it
put
to
this in
that
place.
age.
Right.
well,
Harold,
I think,
look at
I
Harold,
think
look at what
also
AJ said.
Well, AJ says seize the moment, so I
I'm
don't
not
know.
seizing. I'm not seizing shit.
Oh,
I ain't
Damn.
jumping out
He
no
didn't-
damn.
he didn't tell you to seize
AJ
anything.
is like 37.
He didn't tell you
Why
to
should-
seize
Wait,
anything.
wait,
he said
AJ.
He
seize.
said
Seize
cease.
the moment. Seize
Cease
the
the
moment.
moment.
means
You telling
stop.
him to
That
die?
means,
He said seize it.
Child, she
Okay.
pushing 40.
Who pushing 40?
AJ.
AJ?
Oh my God. And see, look, I'm gonna be so mad
Maybe AJ
when a
not
young
pushing
person
40.
call me old when I get to y'all age.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
'Cause
No, you're not.
The thing is this. Just like Diggy just said what he said,
First and
this is what
foremost.
happened. People start justifying, justifying them being where they are. You know what I'm saying? So you just, baby, nobody should never be able to make you feel bad about nothing that you are, baby. If you get to your 30s,
No,
that's
not
beautiful.
about being old, just about like I'm be like,
Can
oh,
I
this
get-
how I used to be.
No.
Can I get to 1,000 before the night is over? 1,000. I'm good because it's the beginning of the month. I'll make it up. Okay,
Please get Jay. Everybody, please get Jay right to 1,000.
No
And
shade.
I
I
would
feel like
to at least get to 500, please.
niece, I feel so old. I Vogue like 2 days ago, and when I tell you my body is creaking and
See, but that's the
crackling.
kind of stuff that pissed me
Oh,
off
baby,
though
you
when
ain't
y'all
seen
do
nothing
that.
yet.
Like now that's what be pissing me off when y'all do that kind of
You
stuff.
ain't seen nothing.
Cause y'all be like, oh, I'm getting so old. And I be like, baby, you ain't made it out of 30 yet, and I still gotta get out of here. While you hoes out here 360, and I gotta hit a goddamn ooh wop shawop bop boom. I'm 44.
Speaking of that, since you went on that, let's give a shout out everybody to the Cats, the Jellicle Ball, their wins at the Tony Awards. They won for best direction of a musical. Omari and Arturo won for best choreography, and Queen Jean won for costuming. So Queen Jean, the first trans girl to win a Tony, and Omari and ain't the first gay boys to win no Tony, but
Well, are they the first ballroom to win Tony?
probably the first ballroom to win a Tony.
think
I
they probably
believe.
the-
I believe. I believe. I
Well,
can't. I'm
ballroom's
just
so
saying.
deep, you never know who was in ballroom. But the first,
Absolutely.
but the first known,
Yeah.
like out there ballroom,
Yeah,
and
so give them shout outs. They did, and then the performance they gave Naomi did her 360 layout
Tony
and
stage.
Hey, shout
everything
out
on
to
the
her.
Tony
She
stage.
did
It was
360
a
for
wonderful
years.
night. It was a wonderful thing to see. Yeah.
I really enjoyed the Tonys this year, to be honest with you. Like it just like they like Alex. No,
Alex, it's ridiculous. Alex is ridiculous.
Why
Alex
that-
is a
I
freak.
mean, why?
Alex is a freak. I'm telling you.
Why
Alex is
do
a freak.
I had to? Why do they? That's what is they them, right? Why
I don't know if
Alex? Why Alex sound like that? Like
Alex is
Are you talking
ridiculous.
about the singer?
like
Yes, Alex
how?
Newell. Yeah. Alex.
Did you
Alex.
see girl? She kind. Over.
Now Boogie
Yeah.
when Alex did Boogie Shoes, I said, okay. When I was watching Glee and stuff like that, then
I love them in Glee. Yes.
Alex was doing that song on like going to different prize doing that song after Glee. Then went to Broadway and was doing certain stuff. It was like like this gospel. But when Alex did that damn matron whatever from Chicago, when you good to mama, mama good to you, turned it. Turned it. I got chills when like
he's saying those
if-
children from I know Cats did the Jellicle Ball didn't win best revival musical. Ragtime won. Those kids from Ragtime was singing. It was they sang. It was like, oh my God, they sounded amazing. And
that's what I said.
they ended up winning.
The Tonys was good this year. And I think, but that just made my day. Like I told everybody, Arturo and Omari winning the Tonys. I felt like I won the Tonys. And seeing them on stage and all this stuff, and seeing Temperance come across the stage and shaking it up, and seeing, I felt like I don't ever have to ever go on Broadway.
To see Junior up there, to see Junior up there, to see
just up there.
Laomi up there in a spot that had a little feature. Now that it was
in the opening
great.
of being a part of the opening and ceremony and everything. And the thing about Junior being on the Tonys is so full circle in this ballroom, in our culture to me, because everybody just act like it just was not like, I just, him being from that time. I know people was like, oh, you can't put this on a resume, or oh, it ain't doing nothing for you, or oh, them ballroom faggots and all this kind of stuff. These people is on Broadway and on the Tonys winning awards. It can go only up from there. You heard them mentioning that they want to bring Fame to the Broadway. Omari and Arturo want to possibly redo Fame. I said, I hope whoever they have to go through it, let them do it. I can see it. That would be fair. I'm gonna go out there and try out for a professor or something, or a teacher on the damn Broadway thing. I can't be Leon, or what was his name? Leroy, whatever he was.
Leroy.
I can't be him. No.
You definitely can't, baby. I was all the way from the phone. I had to come all the way across the room to let you know you definitely cannot be nobody's Leroy. I'm saying, love down, baby. Look, not even if you performing in front of the school for the blind, bro.
Nah, I can't do that. My balls ain't gonna allow it.
And congratulations to what did he just came back? Serena Williams just came back to play, and she played a tournament. She played a doubles tournament with Victoria from Canada, Victoria and Bucco or whatever her name is.
Question is, did she play or did she play?
She played. They won. They won. Yeah, she was because I think for doubles she was fine for doubles. I don't think she's probably conditioning. She's not ready for a singles match.
Well, people listen. People they were talking about this earlier, and they said if you know Serena, and she said she was at home bored, you also know that it was eating at her that she hasn't got that record. So this is just the prelude to her before she makes
trying to make a comeback. You think she's gonna try to make a comeback and get one more just to let her?
Yeah, I definitely see that.
How old is Serena?
Hey Google, how old is Serena Williams? 44.
Oh, we the same age. I guess if I can keep voguing, then she can keep playing tennis. Let me get back out there.
I mean, hell, LeBron's still playing. Arnold, you can hate on LeBron all you want. There's nothing you can take away from that man. Nothing.
Nope.
Did I say a single word? I said nothing.
You didn't have to. I know you very well. I'm not these people. I know you. I know why you get it.
And where is Rodney?
Hey, Mother Network. Rodney said he's at work. That's
Hey.
what he said.
Oh, he did. I didn't see it. What you said?
No,
that as if I
he
seen
said it to me. I hit him up to tell him to come to the show, and he said he was at work.
Instead of you
So
saying Rodney said he was
I
at
don't
work,
know
you said
what time
Rodney
he
said
gets
was
off.
at work. You said Rodney said he was at work. Like you should know that. You read it.
No, I didn't. I said he said it as he said it to me. I don't know where he was, but he said he was at work. That's what I was intimating. I don't know
If I
where
could
he
be,
is.
if I can be honest, Arnold, the way you said it, I did interpret it like Rodney had said it in the group chat. J-Rock missed it.
But
And that's what
thank
you.
you.
were saying.
Like I should have known that.
Well, I really don't care how
I'm not
you
saying
interpret.
that
I'm just
that's
telling you
what
how I
your
said it.
intent.
But
I'm just
yeah,
telling you
I'm just
that's
telling you
how.
how I said it.
Now
So
he don't
you
care
can
how
only
we
take
interpreted it.
you can only take what I tell you. I mean, you
All he
I
had,
said
all
it.
he had, all he had to
So
say was, "Oh, I apologize. I didn't mean to say it in that
no, I
tone."
don't apologize because it was nothing
He
for me
didn't
to
have to.
apologize
He
for.
didn't have to apologize because he don't have to apologize because we're not going to apologize. It was his delivery that led us to believe
Well,
that.
that's your fault. It was my delivery. That's your
No,
fault.
it's not my
You
fault.
sound like Donald Trump.
That's your problem if you think it's my delivery. I said Rodney said he was at work. That's all I said.
No,
I didn't say you read that. I didn't say you read it anywhere.
No,
I
you said. You
What
said
did I,
your time
what did I
was-
say, J. Rod? What did
you
I
said,
say?
You said Rodney said he was at work. Like, dummy. Like you
No,
didn't.
that's
And
the
I'm
way
like,
you took it. That's the way you took it, sweetie.
It did give Rodney already. That's how I interpret it. I'm not saying that you did, but it
all
gave
I know
Mary.
is I went. All
Rodney
I know is
already said in the
I
chat,
was about to
basically.
I was about to go in the group and say, well, did I miss something?
Oh,
Tone, delivery, communication. You should have said, I apologize that it was
well, I
communicated
shouldn't
that
know. I
way."
shouldn't have said nothing.
No, she's not gonna apologize.
I apologize if you took it that way, but that was not what it was.
How you doing, Mother Network?
It's not like you
I'm
just really want to talk
good.
to her.
Good. Glad you good.
You not.
Yeah, I had to, I didn't want to come up at first. Girls be talking. I had little girls talk. They want to talk about shit. So I had to wait till they left so I could
Don't
come
be
up.
reading our guests.
Oh, my bad.
They was asking little nice, little cute questions.
When I see, I'm learning to not like when I hear something that don't make sense to me, that I just don't say nothing. I just stay in the comment.
Maybe J-Rock,
Oh,
you can go get your daughter and y'all can read me down because I'm over here fucking this plate up, baby. You hear me?
Oh my
what
God.
takes up?
Well, you calm down, so we don't know you fucking it up or not.
I know you just gave yourself away.
I'm just saying, I don't care because if y'all hear me smacking, I'm not mute for no reason.
Oh, you're not being discreet at all.
That one.
Ah,
Hey, listen.
baby, Paris too busy. She don't even want to do nothing now because she didn't went to TikTok, and I don't know why, but these motherfucking kids is like Paris on TikTok all day. They want a J set down, and she didn't found it, and they already following her and everything. I'm sitting up here like, Paris, do you not hear? I don't even think Paris want to be in ballroom no more, baby, because them motherfucking kids is like they joining her little her
Thank
J set
you.
room.
I appreciate you.
They be getting it too, all day, every day.
Actually, she
Hey,
when
Remy.
she posted a video. I was like, dang, this person look familiar. And then like a couple of days or weeks later, I seen somebody's story, and I was like, oh my God, I knew that was my son. Jason was the Paris. I said, how the fuck do you know the Paris? Because he's not even in ballroom or nothing. Like,
Because
know.
Paris is a part of the J set community.
Yeah,
got a
and
whole- She got a whole J set cult. Before Paris was in ballroom, Paris from Jackson State. So she been J setting for like.
Paris went to somebody's university.
Oh wow!
Ooh. Oh my God!
What's the oh wow and the thing on the head and the whatever? I just asked, did she go to somebody's university?
You could have
Baby,
just
you know
said,
what?
Why do y'all
You-
take everything so whatever? Did she?
This is
Baby,
Excuse me,
Delivery.
J-Rod.
Delivery.
J-Rod, you wanted my delivery. Paris went to Jackson State.
She did. She went to Jackson.
Oh, good. Nice.
Well, hold
Okay.
hold on, J Rock. Let me be Arnold for a moment. That's what he said, didn't he?
Not too much on Arnold.
Mind the Mendoza, I know it's not. What in
Baby.
the world? I mean, it's just asking did the woman go to Jackson State? What's the?
No, that's not, baby. What is going? What kind
Harold,
of
stop
alternative?
telling me how I said something. Would you stop?
No,
You said
everybody
Zapata
caught
went
it.
to
What do you
somebody's
mean?
university.
Everybody caught what? Everybody caught what?
You didn't say that Zabaris goes to Jackson State. You said this is like when your grandmother's sitting there trying it. The parents went to somebody's university.
University? Like I would have never thought she had the doggone. I would have never thought she graduated from high school. Like it could be so much taken from the tongue. That dumb bitch went to school.
Oh my God. Words of parents. I got my L. Think about L.
No, but y'all know Texas and Louisiana, Mississippi, all of them is really into J setting, A count. Well, not majorette period. Because you got the club girls, you got the college girls, you got the, and so Zapara's been doing that ever since before she even left Houston. So that's a long time. That's like 2010 to now. Ooh. Bitch, Zaparis. Oh.
Thank you, BX. Thank you, BX. Girl, I can't.
If you have a degree, you don't mind the question. Let me tell you something, BX. I mind the question because I'm a
listen.
BX, why you on BX? Why you on BX?
Because we gonna talk about if you got a degree, you don't mind the person. Baby, I got a degree. I'm retired with 21 years in the military.
Did you
and
mind?
I
Why
am
did
a
you mind the question?
And I'm a communications major with 3 more classes left. So what does that mean?
Y'all not
Tone
gonna
is
sit here
everything.
and act like y'all not gonna sit here and act like we some fools. Okay, Arnold said Barry, Zaparis went to somebody's university. Like that is the
most. That is the most
the-
ridiculous thing, Harold. I cannot believe, Harold. I cannot believe you are creating this narrative that is so
Arnold,
skewed.
I'm not saying anything. You're just trying to sweep it under the rug.
I'm not trying to sweep anything under the rug. All I said was, did she go to the university?
No, baby.
Comment. Is that what I said? Is that what I asked?
You said somebody's
You
university.
said the parents went to somebody's university?
So that was a question, right? You inflected. See how you inflected? That was a question.
But you were surprised? Were you
But I
shocked?
didn't add the sarcasm that you did.
Were you what can I ask you this? Were you shocked or was it something that you was like, oh wow?
Yes, it was shocked. She's never gonna admit that here. But yes. But she's gonna call me after the show. Girl, does the parents
Or is this something that you said I would have is this something that you would have said I would have never thought? I would have never thought.
Oh,
Michael,
Lord
I
Jesus.
was not being catty, Michael. I was not being catty.
Look, thank you, Scooby. It was very sarcastic, Arnold. Thank you, Rodney. They said he sounded like he gagged. Thank
Rodney,
you.
come to work. Come to work, girl. Come to work. Don't be talking about something very sarcastic. Come to work. You there listening?
Wow. So now
they want to talk about. Now they want to say she didn't graduate. She didn't complete a degree.
Confided in you that he's out here trying to make a hard-earned, honest living in this Trump economy, and now
Miss Harold, you a nasty set.
Wow.
You a nasty set, Miss Harold. You a nasty girl.
And now you just up here misgendering me on Boom's Bingo. Girl, you're just
yes, on Boom's Bingo. I live.
For all the people in the comments, y'all gonna get kicked. It don't fucking matter if she didn't graduate or not. There's a lot of people that went to college that did not graduate.
But what does that matter?
They're not that. Stop getting on the comments. Are not saying all of that. That you.
Yes,
saying.
they are. They have said it over and over, and then even put little teacups up like she didn't graduate. She ain't get no degree. She didn't graduate. I know a lot of bitches that graduated that still ain't got shit and owe thousands of dollars in student loans in their 40s and still crying that they can't pay their fucking student loans in their fucking 40s, but they graduated in their 20s. And now they, Fannie Mae. But I ain't even know who Fannie Mae was. You know who don't got no
Yeah.
fucking student loans?
Yeah.
Me. Bitch, you gonna pay me to go to school.
Yeah, girl, you got a
Exactly.
GI Bill.
Exactly. That you,
Yeah.
that's amazing. You know, but the problem is that there are so many scholarships to apply for out there, and the kids don't even know that they're out there.
It's a lot.
So it's a
of
lot.
scholarships.
It's
a
a
lot of
lot. There's no
scholarships.
way some people should not be paying for any school. It's so
But
many
they,
scholarships.
but nobody really. But you know what though? I blame a lot of the high schools though because they don't really like seek them out for those kids and stuff like that. Because like you said, there is a lot of grants out there. There's a lot of just different private people out there, like the Daughters of the American Revolution, the Sons of the American. Like there's just like different little things that's like it's for all people and stuff like that. They just be trying
No,
to
say
get money.
if anybody could get me in touch with Bill Gates' ex-wife, her Miss Thing, she keep gifting. I mean, she keep donating all those $100 million. Yeah, I need to tell her to call me.
Can
If
I
anybody
ask you
knows.
something, BX brother? What's the other side and what's that's like? Because everybody that I see that got degrees always crying about some fucking goddamn. Ooh, I make $80,000 a year, but I only really make 60. What the fuck?
Somebody just told me, this lady who was actually signing us up for these programs, she said that certifications trump any type of degrees nowadays. So
Take it
she
from somebody
prefers
that
that
take it
people
from
go to
somebody that knows the
certification.
job market like the back of my hand. They be looking at these motherfucking resumes and all this kind of stuff. They be like, so if you coming up with that motherfucking certification from a goddamn trade school or something like that, they be like, when can you start?
Exactly. A lot of people don't know that though. So it's like you'll be getting in more debt with a degree, but then in the
I feel like college,
certification.
and this is just my take. Y'all don't have to agree or whatever, but I think college is just really good for me. And maybe it's because I went as a maybe because I went as a non-traditional. Because when I went for my first and for electrical engineering, I was in the Navy, so I did college afloat and all that kind of stuff. So it wasn't a college experience. It was a college
Mhm.
with my shipmates experience. But for being on college now as a non-traditional student, I just thought college was so just unnecessary, other than the history part and really learn
Well,
history and economics.
yeah, it you know, obviously the norm of what people go to college for. You know, let's go to college so you can get a good job when you come out there. It's
Right.
like that. Once you get into college, you realize it's about a lot more. It's about molding you into being a thinker and how you think about things and how you
Yeah,
rationalize
okay,
things
yeah,
out.
I can
It
agree.
becomes a whole different. It really honestly becomes a whole
Oh
different thing.
wow.
How do you view things? How do you start to think? You start to think things out, and it becomes a little bit about that. And yeah, you may get a specialty in whatever you go in there. You get a specialty and able to go get a job with it. But it is about how it makes you look at things, how you look at the world, how you look at things, how you think things through. I
So
think that's the
so then
biggest
that's
thing with
probably why I
college.
said so that makes sense to what I said then. It's probably because I'm a non-traditional student and I already lived this long life, did all this stuff and everything, and now I'm coming back to college like, who the fuck don't know this? But then an 18-year-old don't know that. You
You
know what
see,
I'm
there
saying?
ain't
And
none of
like
them that came on the panel.
after 30 minutes in the waiting room, thank you. You was not in no waiting room for no 30 minutes.
I ain't never see Rodney come in.
We saw when you pushed join, Rodney. You was not no 30 minutes.
Okay, they got their work life experience, and then it's not
Yeah,
just
that's a
regular.
huge. Yeah.
It's not just regular work. It's like you're working with all these different backgrounds, nationalities, and all this stuff from all around the nation, sponged up on a damn ship. So it's kind of like, because I told people all the time.
All
I
them
said,
men's in there.
I told people one of the best things I would never regret going to the Navy, because I swear for God, going to the Navy really showed me that everybody ain't from fucking Texas. Duh, we know that, but you don't know that until you know that. When you go, like, and I'm pretty sure y'all know that from going to college. When y'all went to college, like people that was not from y'all areas, y'all all went to college, you just be like, man, what's wrong with you? And they like, what you mean? And like y'all have to find out each other's background. Oh, they act like that in California, they act like that in New York. you know what I'm saying?
I learned that
That
in ballroom, man.
that
Same
big
thing.
culture.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing if you went to college. They do. It's the
Yeah.
same thing. You from
Like
the
I
East
said,
Coast,
that
from the
culture
West Coast, to the
class.
Midwest. You from that. You get people that have different viewpoints on things. Whatever. J-Rock, did you get taken down in the while you were in the Navy? That's
He can't
was
say
that a
that
huge
about,
part of?
he's
Was that?
a married man. He can't talk about his past like that.
Oh, you can't.
I can talk about my motherfucking past life, but nobody did that. I came out during Don't Ask, Don't Tell, and y'all gotta
Yeah,
understand.
but they didn't.
Y'all got
They didn't do nothing.
no, you gotta understand. I've always told people this. Now Maharia know this because we used to do the D&D hour.
Mm-hmm.
That's in the tea parties. That's the down and dirty hour where we let anything and anything goes. Me, Maharia, Jason, Prada, and Justin. The down and dirty
Okay, we
hour.
got. Just go ahead with the statement, please, brother.
It doesn't matter. You asked me, so let me set it up the way that I
Hey,
said
Rodney.
it.
Good evening.
No,
Good evening, bro.
no,
Hey, Rodney.
because
Hey, Mihari.
the reason why is because that's not what I like. I don't like if you can be my brother and stuff like that, that's very unattractive. Like if I'm on a team with somebody or if I'm playing a sport, that's just not attractive to me. And I can't, like I said, I came up in the don't ask, don't tell era. Now, if I would have been young in today's military, I probably would have got caught up because you can come in the military now just gay. And what I liked was not shown in the military. You see what I'm saying? Like it was don't ask, don't tell. A lot of people that was in the military, if they was gay, you didn't really know, or either that was like none of your business, or you never really. Everybody was just.
So were you gay in the military? Were you gay? Were you a gay man?
Gay. I was not gay in the military.
No. Were you a gay man in the military?
No.
You didn't consider yourself a gay man. You didn't. You consider
No.
yourself
I
gay.
was. Yes, I was gay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're a gay man.
I wasn't gay to them.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying was there a moniker that said you're gay. I'm saying you were a gay man in the military.
Yes, Arnold.
He's not asking were you out while you were in the military.
Out in the military. No.
I was in a whole relationship for 11 years.
So you were in a relationship. Okay. So you were in a relationship. So that precluded a lot of stuff for you because you were in a relationship.
But I wasn't in a relationship before I was in a relationship.
But men, the only thing I'm trying to get to is men are men, regardless. Men are men, whether they want to have women or whether they want to have other men or whatever they want to have. So even with Don't Ask, Don't Tell, we know that even with Don't Ask, Don't Tell, men were were having and not telling. So am I correct, J-Rock? Am I correct?
But what I'm saying is, I don't know. I tell y'all this with the honest truth. I don't know any gay men that was having each other in the military. Now, if you're saying that they did something, if you're saying that they did something, no. What I'm saying is, if you're saying that they did something in their off time, I could see that. But
they wasn't swabbing the deck having. I mean, come on, J-Rock, come on now. You're trying to play dumb.
Wait, where is this going? You asked me, did you get taken down in the military?
I was just playing. I was just playing with that. That was the way to open up.
Just playing with that.
That was the way to open up the conversation.
That's where the subject started. So I'm thinking that y'all saying was I like out on the ship or was I out? Like, no, I wasn't. And
no,
like,
I don't think he was saying were you out because he knew you wasn't out, like out. He was asking, were you gay when you went to the military? And that
I've
answer
been
is
gay
yes.
since I was 4 years old. I never
Right, as I said, that answer was yes.
Yeah.
So,
but
you've always been a woman.
Call it what you want to call it. I just always had a girlfriend and a boyfriend. I just said that earlier today. Somebody told me that. I said I've always liked people. I've always liked humans. I don't know. I've always had, ever since I was 4, I used to kiss on girls and boys. My first boyfriend name was George.
You like white people?
I was 4 years old.
With the Trump,
kissing on boys.
with the Trump administration trying to extract all the LGBT people from the military, how are they still going in super gay?
Because he's stupid.
So Rodney, can I jump in? Okay.
Yes.
So one of the things, and me and Dante was just having this conversation. One of the things with Donald Trump and his administration, they will do things, they will push things that they know can't happen, right? But they do this with the intent of basically satisfying their base. So when it doesn't happen, they have someone to blame, the court system. An example, okay, one of the biggest stories is this whole thing about, you know, trans people not being able to serve in the military, blah, 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 this and that, whatever. You done got some of these people out. Now these people have been exposed, this and that, whatever. Court's done said, this finally gets in front of a judge and says, no, y'all can't do that. Y'all can't do that. You violating the person's civil rights. So, you know, so the point is, I mean, yes, I know there's people in there. Unfortunately, the unfortunate aspect is at this point, this administration is gonna make it easier for people to do things to them and get away with it. I don't think
And to answer your question, Rodney, there is nothing in the Navy Group Man or in the Army manual that says that someone cannot get in because they are gay. Before Don't Ask, Don't Tell, homosexuality was a disqualifier. Unless you don't ask, don't tell. The recruiter is not allowed to ask you, are you gay? And you can't go in there telling them that you are gay. You see what I'm saying? So if it don't come up, and the actual rule, the actual policy was don't ask, don't tell, don't harass. Don't ask me and you won't get kicked out. I'm not gonna tell you and I won't get kicked out. And if you think that I am, don't harass me because that's what you think. Because if it comes out that you are harassing me or making fun of me because you think something like that, then you can get kicked out. So it's like right now, there is no policy saying that, oh, a homosexual can't come into the United States Navy. And when I say can be themselves, a person that's feminine, because I'll be wanting to use the right words these days, but a feminine person can come into the office right now. And even though Don't Ask, Don't Tell is not out there, there's no reason to ask now. So if I sit down in the chair and if I sit down in the chair and I answer all the questions, there is no question on there to say, are you gay?
AB words. Thank you.
So
So
you
listen,
coming
if
there
he's
saying- you coming there swooping your
like
imaginary bang
kicking
while
him
you sign
out,
your paperwork.
is that a dishonorable discharge? Like he still get benefits
No,
from
it's
getting kicked?
not. It's not a dishonorable
No,
discharge.
and Don't Ask, Don't Tell has been repealed since it's been repealed.
Since
of course.
2008.
No,
You know,
no, I
since
know about that, but I'm
2011,
saying
wasn't it?
like how they saying they're
2011.
getting them out.
It was
the
later than that,
community.
wasn't it, J-Rock?
But if they get if they kick the, but I'm saying is
I'm
if they
sorry,
kick
I'm
them
sorry,
out,
we were going through
if they're
training
kicking,
in 2008.
I have a
So,
question.
Mahari,
I was asking a
2010,
question.
11,
I was
they
asking a
repealed it.
question,
It repealed
sweetie.
it, yeah.
I was asking a question. So what happens? Like, do you get any type of benefits from being affected or like getting kicked out for being gay or trans?
You don't get kicked out for being.
So they're
for
openly
getting
gay folks in the military at this point. Folks are
Okay, so
openly
how
gay
y'all
in the
was
military.
talking was getting very much so because Ronnie had asked the question like, well, how are they coming in so gay if he's trying to get
Because
rid of
there's
them?
no
That's why.
policy. Because there's no policy.
No, yeah,
And it says there's no policy. That's why I asked the question that I asked. Would there be any benefits given if they are, so for some reason, getting kicked out for that reason? That's what I'm asking.
They shouldn't be getting kicked out for that reason. That's what I'm saying.
they're not, at
That's-
this point, they're not
So if
getting
there are any
kicked out
benefits,
for
you're
being-
still ain't answering the question.
Yeah.
Okay.
My thing is, you're saying, are they going to get any benefits for getting kicked out for that reason? They can't get kicked out for that reason. If they get kicked out
Okay,
for
so-
that
so
reason,
Mahari-
that is a lawsuit.
Mahari, are you
Yeah.
asking? Are you also asking like, will they lose their military benefits as a result?
Yes,
of
like
getting
are
kicked
they
out?
getting like will they still receive any benefits?
No.
for
Yeah, they
getting-
will still get their norm. They should
Yes,
still
they'll
get
get
their
that-
normal benefits.
Okay.
No, my thing is, if you get kicked out the military, you ain't getting shit. But they're not
Right.
getting
If you get kicked out
That's
for
what
a
I was
particular reason,
asking.
you're not getting kicked out because you're gay, is what we're saying.
Right. Now,
I
if
wasn't
you
asking
leave if
that.
you
Oh,
are
that's what-
gay,
that's you wasn't
I asked
asking.
very
that's
specific
not, but that's
question.
not what Mahari asked. Mahari was asking, was
A
trying
very
to ask the
specific
question more so if an individual was removed from the military, would they lose their military benefits?
Oh, I thought she was talking about gay. I'm sorry. So yeah,
Well,
you
we're talking
lose your
about-
benefits.
we're
if you
talking-
get
she referenced. If I'm correct, Mahari, you were referencing.
Can I ask you something, Mahari? Are you saying Are you saying when it was illegal to be gay in the military?
No. J
You talking
Rock,
about right now?
Could you repeat your
okay.
question?
No, let's all stay in the same car right now. J Rock said that there isn't a reason for anybody to be kicked out for being gay. All right, we all know that. I
Mhm.
said, and then Rodney said, well, the president is trying to get rid of the girls, period. But I said, if they are trying to get kicked out, will they still keep their benefits? Will they still have their benefits? That's all I was asking.
Oh well, well, no, we don't know because it hasn't
Okay,
happened.
so thank you. That's what I was asking.
So because what Rodney is saying is that, here goes the key word that I missed. He's trying.
Yeah,
He ain't
trying to.
doing it. Because now
Right.
if he did do it, that means he would have to create a policy. The policy
Yep.
would have to pass. And if that policy passed, then that takes us backwards. And no, they wouldn't get their benefits because now it's against policy.
That's fucking crazy.
That is crazy because that's why I said, are you talking about before? Because before don't ask,
Nope.
don't tell. Say for instance, you got exposed or either you got kicked out the military for being gay. Because when don't
Mhm.
ask, don't tell was repealed, a lot of people that had got put out the United States Navy,
For being gay.
Kennedy tells that story a lot. Y'all know Kennedy Davenport was a sailor.
Mm.
Um, and she was telling me that, one time she was trying to get back in because she was like, that's crazy that you get kicked out the military for being gay, but you didn't do nothing. You was just gay. But when they repealed it, they also had sent out to all veterans that was kicked out for being gay that they were able to come in on a waiver to get back in if they wanted to. You see what I'm saying? Which is still
Mhm.
today, you can get back in on a waiver if you were ever
Mhm.
kicked out before like 2010 for that. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But if Trump now do be successful in doing those type of things, now it's called the dishonorable discharge
You
because
said if he does what? If he
if he does it to pass a policy where
Oh, okay.
where it's illegal to be gay in the military. Can you earn degrees in military? Yes, I have. I have an
Baby, they
electrical
pay for you to
engineering
go to
degree.
school. They pay for your school.
It's 100% free too, and it's from legit universities. Like the way that they do college afloat in the military is like say for instance, University of Maryland or the University of San Diego or University whatever, wherever your ship is stationed. They have professors that come and go on deployment with you on the ship. There are people on the ships that they teach. You see what I'm saying? Then they have the courses. They give you your courses afloat, just like you do online and stuff like that. And then when you get back on land, you just go to your new classes and stuff like that. So you can still get a degree. Like if you stationed in San Diego, you can go to the University of San Diego, but then when it's time for you to get underway and go out, you can do online courses and stuff like that while you're away. But then when you come back, you can keep finishing your courses, but it's all 100% free.
BX, it's a spot open. You said you wanted to come up. There wasn't no spot. It's a spot up. The BX brothers, a spot available. Come tell
If
your
you really,
side.
if you really want to know about getting in the military and stuff like that, you can go to Tensor Chops Television Network on YouTube and hit my military. How do I do it? You can hit my military link on there, and I give you a whole spiel on money, adventure, travel, training, recreation, education, and job security to become successful. I do a whole presentation on it and how it works for you in your life. You know what I'm saying? And then you can take it or
Go
you
do
can
that
go.
because I keep telling them that I have a friend that graduate. I mean that retire as a chief and da da da. Instead of telling them trying to reach out to you, I might as well get them the video.
Who
Oh
your
yeah,
friend?
J Rock.
I was a chief in the United States.
I know. I was just with
Oh,
Menard.
I was
No,
like,
because I
what?
tell my family, I feel like the Navy, the military is a safety net. Honestly, I mean,
It
of course, it's
is.
not nothing. It's not nothing to play around with because especially the things that's going on right now. But if you know that quote unquote your family member, your brother, your cousin, so whoever going down like a wrong path, and you know that black people, we gonna say it behind a bitch back, but we know that they ain't gonna be, make it in the world. That I would highly suggest to go to the Navy or any type of military because if you want to go to school, they pay for it. You're gonna have stability,
You can do it for a couple of years if you want to stay there long term, and then you still get your benefits. That's just how I feel. When J Rock was talking about it when I was at Ebony, I was like, girl, like no. But I see even but then he was trying to tell me to do it. I don't think it was no bitch. Did you hear me talking?
Go hit this video right there. Yeah, I heard you. So 100% medical, 100% dental,
I don't think
no
that I don't
copay.
think that it's free as the girls are doing it now because it's like the people that I see now, they walking balls, they going here, they doing this, they doing that. I don't know if they're a little bit more lenient, but I think that when I was trying to go, that I would have been like sad, but I
No,
still
it's
would have
not
had.
that they're more. It's not that they're more lenient. Like I tell people, everything is what you make it. Ballroom is what you make it. The military is what you make it. My thing is, when I was not at work, I was slamming my back. But guess what? There's a time and place for everything under the sun. And when Monday came, I took my ass on active duty to fucking work because nothing was worth my first and 15th and my motherfucking 100% medical, my 100% dental, my 30 days paid vacation a year that equals up to 60 days, and my world travel. It's just like my favorite food.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to Tens of Chops and hit this link right here that says U.S. Navy tips with retired Chief Johnson, just go to the Tens of Chops television network, type in Tens or Chops, TENSORCHOPS in YouTube. Hit the subscribe button, go to the playlist, and look up this playlist right here. This is the playlist you're gonna look up on Tens of Chops. You'll see me and my buddies and my sisters and my brothers right here. When you see this playlist, go down there and look at Why Should I Join the Navy? And as you can see, it's an hour-long video that's going to go over money, adventure, travel, training, education, job security, and everything that it would take. And if you think that that is something that's good for you, you can always hit me up on Instagram, and I'll talk to you about it and everything, and see
Send
if
it to
it's
my
something that's
brother
going to
too.
benefit you now and in the future. If it's something that's not, then you can just go on about it. But there's no harm in finding out if it is something that's going to benefit you. I got you. That's what I used to do. I was a chief Navy recruiter the last like 9 years of my career, going region to region, state to state, teaching people the art of recruiting for the United States Navy. Trying to find the need behind the need. It's not for everybody, but if it's something that's going to benefit you, I say go for it. Do 4 years. Get you some fucking 401k in there and put it in your baby. Go ahead, do it. Well, they call it thrift savings plan now. So anybody in ballroom that's interested in being in the Navy.
Let's say your favorite line. Your favorite line.
Which one?
Region, state to state.
I was going region to region, state to state, teaching people the art of recruiting. That's why I'm of the year. I was region to region, state to state, and more than just ballroom. But you know, I don't like to just talk about it. Of the year. Y'all see what they're saying?
So
speaking of
I hear you.
recognition,
So
congratulations, Arnold.
Dante is a is a region of the year, state to state. John, many of these just numerous amount of people are region to region, state to state. So
and I applaud them.
definitely.
I love them for it. Dante is a
it's an
region to
amazing
region.
thing. Yeah.
He is a region to region, state to state. And what he does, that's why I love him for it. Some of these people are only local, you know what I'm saying? But it's nothing wrong with being local. You're just not a region, state to state girl.
Arnold.
Yes, Rodney.
Congratulations on your awards recognition over the weekend.
Thank you, Rodney. I appreciate it. Thank you for that.
Finally got one.
Oh yeah.
Oh my Lord! Congratulations, Arnold, again.
He finally got one. He finally got one because every time we say something about Rodney, he gets mad. You are a different person, Rodney. Because when we say stuff about you, oh, don't nobody want to hear that no more. Hey, I want to keep saying something about Rodney. I'm like, damn, we can't tell our history lesson.
Well, it's about Arnold right now.
You finished, J-Rod?
I'm finished.
Okay. Thank you, Rodney. Thank you, Harold. I appreciate it.
Well, J Rock, you ain't gonna say congratulations.
That's not necessary. That's not necessary.
At this point, hell no, because it ain't necessary.
Hey, it's not necessary.
Somebody tell me it's not necessary.
It ain't gonna change. It ain't gonna change nothing.
You
so.
can't go. You can't tell me what. Arnold, congratulations on your
Jake, I don't want it, Jake.
on your little award. On your little award.
Dang, they did like Ron said, your little award, your little show.
Your little show.
Okay, she kills it. Hey Token, hey Tarzan. What's
Hey,
going on?
Token.
Hey Tarzan.
Hey, Tarzan.
I'll make y'all some sandwich when I wake up.
Yeah, a few other people were honored as well by the Senator Rodney. Congratulations to Martha, Mother Martha, Gorgeous Gucci, Tiana, Queen Mother Tiana Saint Laurent, Duke, Grandfather Duke Gucci, Brandon Lambin as well. Yeah, so it was a few other people that got honored by the senator. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a motion party.
Congratulations to everyone.
You said
Yeah.
I'm feisty, I'm not spicy. You say I'm feisty, well I'm not feisty. You wasn't ready, I was born ready. Yeah. What the hell? She's twerking.
Oh my God. Please, no.
What was all that for?
I don't
Oh,
know.
that's my girl, Rara 100, honey. She be rapping.
Yeah, let's let Rah 100.
You said, oh,
Oh.
I can show you. I know you've been swinging, but you have not been very eloquent tonight. He has not been acting very eloquent tonight.
I've not done anything, Miharia. What? Miharia, I was the one, you came up. I was the one that greeted you. When nobody else would greet
Yes,
you.
but you swung on everybody on this panel
Arnold,
tonight.
here you go, girl. Girl, here you go.
Tarzan, what the hell happened? What did I? What?
I can't with the girls. I can't.
Oh, you talking about how Arnold act like I was coming for him or something? I wasn't.
So Harold,
Baby. Yes.
where did you see our friend at when you got to Atlanta?
Baby.
Mr.
At
Jello
the square. At the
Selling
square.
who?
Right, at the square, right in front of the mix, baby. She was in the parking lot
Still-
arguing with somebody.
Oh, he was. Was he selling?
No, she wasn't selling nothing.
Oh, she wasn't selling nothing. Okay.
Well, I couldn't tell. She was lit and she was arguing with somebody. And I was like, yeah, this track.
Hey, Kelly.
What's going
The
on?
last thing,
How
The
you
last
doing,
thing I heard-
Kelly?
the last thing I heard.
see,
I know it was a rough night last night, but how you doing?
I was about to
today?
say that's what I was, Arnold. When I left last night because my supervisor had came to the job and I had to turn Bigo off. The last thing I heard was them was attacking Kelly for being a deadbeat dad.
we're not talking about that. I came over here to talk about Arnold.
I know
and
you
last
came
week
strictly for
Tuesday.
Kelly. I know you did.
Wait,
Kelly.
Kelly.
Harold. I came over here to talk about Arnold last week Tuesday, saying that the Knicks was gonna get swept.
Kelly, wait. Let me say this. Let me say this. I didn't necessarily say they were gonna get
No,
swept.
you did say that.
There was
No, you did.
There
you
was
did,
some
you did,
conversation
you did.
about what was
Can
gonna
I
happen.
please get to 1,000, y'all? Come on now.
Well, I just want to let you know, right?
Susan,
You know,
stay out of my business.
I just want to let you know, and you know, if y'all didn't see it on social media, this young 17-year-old boy predicted back when he was 17 years old, and it was 6 years ago, Knicks in 6 in his high school book. He said Knicks in 6, and that was 7 years ago. 2026, Knicks in 6. So we'll see you in 6, Arnold,
Okay.
because we are winning.
No, I want you.
Okay.
I want you to see. I want you to
But
see
we
me.
won't see her. She's
I want
not
you
a
to see
Spurs
me at
fan.
4.
We're not going to let her play that game and act like she's all of a sudden a Spurs fan.
I want.
She's
I'm
not
not
a
a
Spurs
Spurs
fan.
No. Wait. Harold, you ain't got to speak for me on who I
No,
am.
He's
and what
going
I
against.
am.
He's going
It's
against.
not
He's
necessary.
going to go against
speaking for you.
anybody. He's
I'm
going to go
definitely not
against
speaking
anybody
for
that's
you,
going
but
up
I'm
against
not
the
gonna let
Knicks
people
because
out
his
there.
team is at home watching from the couch.
Right. He's a,
Yeah,
he's
they
a, go- he's a
watching.
go,
They're watching.
yeah, yes.
They're watching.
Draymond gets the opportunity to host because I guess maybe he needs extra money. Steph's paying it. Steph's just
Well, he
trying to-
doesn't need the money. He doesn't need the money.
You don't know what he needs. You
I'm
don't know
sure
what
he doesn't
needs.
need the money. I'm sure he
You
doesn't
don't know
need
what
the
he
money.
needs.
I'm sure he doesn't need the money.
I'm gonna
You know,
listen to the person in the
can't be
comments.
sure.
To the person in the comments,
I'm
I'm not
sure
gonna
he
shoot.
doesn't.
I'm not gonna shoot for the 5. I'm Knicks and 6 is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be Knicks. It's
Oh,
gonna
I
be
do.
Knicks
I
and
think the
6.
West is quite superior to the East. I do.
It's gonna be
girl,
Knicks. It's
please.
gonna be Knicks and
I
6.
think they
It's
are.
gonna be Knicks. It's
Girl,
gonna be Knicks
these
and
girls-
6.
these-
And
these-
game
these
6
same
is
girls
gonna be
say
back
Denver-
at the Garden.
It'd be Denver and OKC. Girl, please. These girls, all these girls,
And
always talk about
and
something
also
superior.
Arnold, and I know and the way the refs beat them last night, Mistake Girl, with all of those flagrant fouls and all types of things that they didn't
Yeah.
call and things of that nature.
Yeah.
You know, it was
Yeah.
only right for them to win.
Yeah. Yeah. It was,
No,
it-
she's
yeah.
not. She's not.
Yeah, I
she's
got you.
so-
I got you, Kelly. It was
Kelly.
the refs. It was Donald Trump. It was
Yeah,
it was
the
all
refs.
Kelly,
It was
Kelly,
the refs.
Kelly,
Then you had the,
Kelly.
and then you had the
Trump,
orange. You had the orange
everything.
devil. You had the orange devil sitting up in the skybox.
Yeah,
Baby,
yeah,
listen.
yeah.
It was
Kelly.
it was a bad night. Mistake, man. You know,
Kelly, pay
but
it.
Yeah. So
Hey, Kelly.
good. Tomorrow's another day.
That's what we tell the Cowboys.
It definitely
That's what we tell the
is.
Cowboys all the time.
Why are we mixing sports here? Why are we mixing sports here?
We're
It's not
covering it all.
necessary, Harold.
We're
It's not
covering it
Harold. It's
all.
not necessary. Harold, you're in the finals. You're in the finals.
Arnold.
You're in the finals.
Arnold.
Harold, you're in the finals since '99.
This is my device. I can talk about what I
It
want.
is. Yes, and I said Harold, you're in the finals since the first time since
Yeah,
99.
well, I just want to let y'all know,
So,
you know,
Happy
you know,
birthday.
for practice
Merry
practices
Christmas.
started.
Yeah,
You know, for the
that's what
season
I'm
of
not
football,
mourning
you know.
I never mourn the Warriors. As long as they got Steph, I'll never mourn them. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Girl,
Appreciate you.
When
Appreciate
the
you
last time the
playing.
Warriors-
Appreciate
when
you
the last time
playing.
the Warriors did
You
something?
went and jumped on the bandwagon. You were a Lakers fan.
But when the last time to go to Golden State Warriors?
You
did
tell me,
anything?
you tell me, Kelly. When the last time? When
It's
the
been
last,
a minute.
Kelly,
I haven't
Kelly,
heard.
Kelly. When the last time the Knicks won a championship?
Kelly,
Don't worry about it.
Kelly.
53 years ago.
Yes, 73.
Yes, okay. Okay.
That's one in 73.
And when the
73.
last time
Don't ask me
we
nothing
heard
about the Warriors.
when the
Don't
last
ask me
time we
nothing
heard
about the
Steph
Warriors.
name?
Don't ask
Do
me
you
nothing about the
remember
Warriors.
when
You
you
can't
going to
ask
your
me
prom that
nothing
night?
about the Warriors.
We haven't heard Steph name in years.
No.
He hasn't even
You
been
hear
in the
Steph name
conversation.
every year. You hear Steph
He
name
haven't
every
even
year.
been in the conversation.
First team every year. First team every year.
First team to be home every year in the last couple of years.
Kelly. Listen, you're going the wrong way in this argument, baby. You're doing good, okay? All right. Now, girl.
But yeah. But don't worry,
Kelly,
Arnold.
Kelly, if you,
Arnold,
if you,
Arnold,
Kelly,
you know,
Kelly,
you
Kelly,
know.
this is a lesson for you. If you want a sports battle, with Arnold, and he points out something about your team, you always circle back and close the loop to the Dallas Cowboys.
But the Cowboys haven't done anything in
Since
years.
1997.
That's cute, Harold. That's cute. Let's give a shout
Like
out
they
to
haven't-
let's give a shout out to the Carolina Hurricanes who defeated Vegas, the Vegas Golden Knights tonight.
What does that mean? What does that
2-2.
mean?
It's
Oh.
2-2.
Okay.
It's 2-2. Going back
Okay.
Oh,
coming
he's talking
back
about
to
the Stanley.
Raleigh.
He's talking about the
It's
Stanley
2-2.
Cup.
It's 2-2 coming
Yeah.
back to Raleigh. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah, that game the other night, mistake bitch, that double overtime mistake bitch, wore me out, mistake bitch. I'm sitting here
Yeah,
waiting
that-
for the 11 o'clock.
That was too
I'm sitting here
much.
waiting for the 11 o'clock news to come on, mistake. She ain't come on until 12:45, 1 o'clock. I was
They
over
carried, didn't they? Didn't they
Yes,
carry that?
bitch,
in
they
that
carried
overtime?
mistake, girl. I'm like, bitch, when the
Carried.
news coming on?
The
Carried.
host box too, Susan. Host box and box one.
They both
Yes,
Cowboy fans.
we surely are. We surely are. Yes,
Right.
we're a Cowboy
Wait.
fan.
Hold
we
on.
surely
Wait,
are.
hold on.
Yes, we
Let
are.
me see.
Kelly,
I think I
Kelly,
got.
Kelly,
Yes,
can you
we
play
are.
Anita Baker's? Can you play Anita Baker's "Been So Long" for them?
Wait, no, I got something for them. Hold on.
the only one that I would
Hold on,
wear.
let me find this video on my phone.
Oh my God, Miss Harold.
Wait, hold on. I got something. They Cowboy fans. Hold
Y'all
on.
can't tell me nothing about the Cowboys. I
Let
want to
me.
hear
I
anything
got this
about the
video
Cowboys.
for y'all.
Nothing to
Y'all
tell.
can't
Nothing to
tell me
tell.
nothing
sis.
about
Nothing to
that.
tell. Nothing to tell.
Yeah, ain't nothing to tell about Jackson Dart, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, what's there to tell about him?
Huh? Well,
What's there to tell
probably the
about
same-
him, Rodney?
Harold.
They-
I mean Arnold.
Rodney, you
Arnold.
said yes, there is.
Arnold.
What's there to tell about him?
Arnold.
Same
Arnold. Look at
conversation as
Arnold.
about Jerry
Arnold. Arnold.
Jones.
Catch you. Wait, catch you, Arnold.
What was y'all saying about the Cowboys?
Nothing. We were talking about
Nothing.
this is a championship week. We're talking about the
Look at
NBA
those
Finals and the
Cowgirls coming
Stanley
out the
Cup.
tunnel.
Kelly, hold on, Kelly. This is a championship week. We're talking about the NBA Finals and the Stanley Cup. The Dallas Cowboys have
Bucks.
no reason to be brought up to this point.
Bucks.
But you brought him up, though. You brought him up.
I brought them up to remind everybody not to bring them up.
But Rodney, don't be mad at Bugs because he just made us. He told the truth. Don't be mad at Bugs.
What he said, the Giants suck.
Clip him.
Yeah, the worst team in the NFC East.
Who said that?
Bugs. This Bugs on here. Not that Bugs, but Bugs here.
Oh,
Oh wow, they sentenced that little boy to 35
probably
years.
a bot.
Token.
It's probably not even a
Hold on,
real
hold on.
person.
Hold on.
Oh, he got
Token what?
35, Kelly. That's what they did.
Yeah.
35 years, but I thought it was gonna be worse than that. I'm just
Does
hoping
Token
that
have a
Because it was
football
first
team?
degree. It wasn't the first degree
Wow.
that they charged him with.
which is crazy though. I'm starting to believe that they thought that it was gonna be. You know how all these trials been trying to get these people first degree murder, but then they couldn't prove it was first degree, so they end up getting home. They should have just tried to go for manslaughter. I think that they were trying to look at it that way because I'm just saying to myself, why y'all didn't even try to defend this young man? Like y'all, that shit was so goddamn fast. It was like, what you mean the prosecution rest? What you mean the defense rest? 3 hours.
Listen.
I heard they came back lickety split.
Listen,
3 hours.
where the fuck have you heard of them holding court on a Saturday?
A lot of places they do. Honestly, not being funny.
No. You hear about them holding like like pre-trials and different things like that, and going like if you just got booked through, they got weekend court, but not no fucking trial on no Saturday.
Baby, they was already out, and you know what?
Arraignment and all of that stuff. Arraignment and all of that happens 24 hours, but not no trial.
J-Rock, can you give me the whole backstory to that particular case? As
So
far
you're
as
gonna ask J-Rock. You're gonna ask J-Rock to start talking
because this is about court.
Hold on. It's 12:31 a.m. on the Eastern. It's 12:31. You're gonna ask J-Rock to give you the backstory. This boy will be eligible for probation by the time she gets done talking. But go ahead.
Because of it being a court case, I'm probably the best person to ask because I'm going to be thorough. No, but basically they was at a track meet. They was at a track meet and it started raining at the track meet, and the Centennial High School, which is the high school that Carmelo go to, they only had like this tarp, so they didn't have like a tent. So the kids started like huh?
Rodney, you're a mess.
I'm saying my name. I didn't say a word. I
said, Rodney, you are a mess. That's what I said.
Go ahead, J-Rock.
Go ahead, J-Rock.
J-Rock, please don't let them get you.
Y'all know he flustered. Y'all know when y'all stop him.
J-Rock,
girl,
nothing. Go ahead.
Listen, y'all know when y'all stop him, he get flustered. He got to wait for everybody to shut up before he starts speaking again.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, so they had a tarp and everybody else had tents. So the kids start running to the other high school tents like we've done for many years in the bleachers and everything. And Carmelo decided to run to the Austin to the Metcalf brothers up under their tent because he knew somebody from that school. So he sat down next to them while it was raining and everything. And Austin was supposed to be the person making sure everything go good up under the tent, supposedly. But he went over there and he approached Carmelo and told him that he needs to leave from under the tent, that he can't be under there, that's not in school, blah 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 blah. So Carmelo was sitting right there, and basically had words exchanged and all this kind of stuff. And Carmelo was basically like, "You cannot make me move from under this tent, like, bitch, it's raining. Where am I go?" And so then he told him that as long as you don't touch me, I'm fine. Because he started getting aggressive. Before this case, when it first came out, the kids were saying that the twins walked up on him. Now these two football players are 6'1", 200 and something pounds. Carmelo is like 5'7", 5'8", 130. Soaking wet. He's sitting down. The brothers are approaching him, hovering over him, trying to tell him to get the fuck from under their tent. He told him he not going nowhere, and long as they don't touch him. And when the boy put his hands on him, he fucked around and found out, and he stabbed them, and then everybody backed up off of him. And then when the police got there, they was asking him something about stabbing, and Carmelo said, "I didn't possibly stab. I did it. I stabbed them." Carmelo was telling the police that he stabbed them and why he stabbed them, because he was, he felt like they was about to beat him up. They literally came down on the bleachers to come down there to approach Carmelo, and he kept, telling him like.
So, okay, so, all right, I hear you, J-Rock, and thank you for giving the context, the backstory. But it sounds like you're getting into a defense at this point of
I can't hear you. What you say?
No, I said sounds like at this point you're kind of like you. I don't ask for the facts. You gave the facts, but it sounds like kind of we're moving closer to okay, opinions on this, right? First of all, let me say, what happened should not happen. These were two high school people, right? These were two people in high school.
So now you're gonna get the thorough version, and I tried to get a brief version. Go ahead.
No. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna transition this to okay. So we all in ballroom. You at your table at the ball. You at the ebony table. You get there and somebody's sitting there, and you get up. Hey, you got to get up. This is not your table. And the person's still sitting there. Now over walks you.
What's up, Dasani?
Two of the bigger people, Bam, and I'm gonna use Bam and Toya because they both tall, tall. So Bam and Toya come over there. Now all of a sudden, because this person feels intimidated, they're in the wrong. Again, like I said, I'm not. I hate that this happened to this young man, but I say this to say that we have to also be mindful of our actions. You know what I'm saying? You're in this situation now. You pull out this knife, calling yourself defending yourself. Okay, pride. You could just move on. This wasn't a situation where and again, I don't have all the facts. I only know what was reported, and I don't know there may be a completely different version that comes out from him.
So that's not the same though, Harold. And let me tell you why. No school, not one school owned the bleachers, not one school nobody paid for those bleachers. Nobody paid for that section. That is a public, that's why we were able to go under other school tents if our tarp fell or something like that, or we needed to go somewhere, because it's a public school. It's like a open space.
Okay, but see, this is the thing.
Ebony,
okay,
hold on.
Listen,
if you're talking about, wait. You said at the Ebony table. The Ebony table is somewhere where you paid for that. That is something you paid for.
But you
that
also,
is your seating.
You also framed this, sir. Sir, you framed this as they had a tarp. They had a tarp. They didn't have the same type of whatever situation. That's how you framed this and telling the story.
I didn't. No.
So let me ask.
It's not about
quick. Let me ask you, J-Rod.
Let me ask. No tarp over where they were.
J-Rod, let me ask.
I'm making it clear to you that it wasn't like it was a private,
That's what I'm gonna ask you, J. Rod. So these tarps or canopies, they were sanctioned by the school, by the place they having the place they were having the
from the video
track
from
meet
the
at.
video from the video that I from the video from the video I well from the picture that I seen.
Wait.
Ooh,
It
y'all
was
asking
so
somebody
listen,
that
so
ran
from the
track and
picture
field in
from the
Dallas,
picture
Texas.
that I seen, it
Hold
was
on,
like
hold on, Kelly. You acting
You're
like
not the
you're the only person that was on athletic
exactly
teams
that
in
man.
school.
I
So you
didn't
got
say
to
that. I don't know how y'all do where you from.
No,
but
I'm
where
just
from,
asking Kelly.
No, I'm gonna answer your question, Arnold. When we go to a track meet, it's first come, first fucking serve where you sit. But it's not like this school, this is for you. This school, this is for you. This school, it's okay. We set up right here. We got her right here. So we set our little tent up, or if you don't have a tent, like a tarp or something, whatever. Now, when it starts raining, or if there's like a, we tried to have the track meet, but then it started raining. I have went under other schools' tarps. I mean, under schools.
So I'm just saying, J. Rod. I'm saying you're right. So yes, it's the first come first serve basis to get spots.
Right. It's
right.
Because it's for all. It's for all the
let me
teams.
just finish. So I set up my spot in this spot. I set up my tent in this spot.
Thank you, Tarzan.
You set up right. I'm not disagreeing with that, but you set up your tent over there, and then somebody else sets theirs up over there, and so forth and so on. Mine falls apart, falls down. So I go over to yours to sit. Isn't that my space now? Isn't that my space? I've commissioned
well,
this space.
the bleachers.
I know
so
what
hold
the
on,
bleachers.
Arnold, I got you, Arnold.
Kelly and Tarzan.
The tent is yours, Arnold, but the bleachers is public property.
Thank you.
Underneath that tent.
What I got a tent for?
So
Kelly,
because the majority of your school is sitting over there. If there wasn't catch this. If there wasn't a tent, let me give you like this. If there was not a tent, there is no type of rule that says that I can't sit over there with that school.
So Kelly,
or you can't come over here and sit by me. That's like us not being able to leave the bleachers and go into the same bathroom. We're in the same bleachers.
Okay, Kelly.
Yes.
Kelly, you in the park, you decide to have your cookout. You having your cookout in the park, open park. Nobody had to pay for nothing, no whatever. Set up your grill, you got your tables, this and that, whatever. Somebody comes sits at the end of the table. You mean to tell me you're not telling them to move?
If they come sit at the end of my table, they say yes because I purchased the table.
You didn't purchase no table.
You
no, so listen, so hold on, so let me break it down. So what? So hold on. So how Harold just listen. So how Harold just prefixed it for me, baby, in the park. When I come to the park, when I come, the way he just broke it down to me, right? For my event, when I come to the park, I can show you a text message. I just ordered 8 tables, the grill, and the tents. I don't use the tables. I don't use the stuff that's in the park.
Those spaces.
Y'all.
No, but
so but for me, but hold on. But other things, listen, but on other things, right? I think that he's gonna have a great. I think he's gonna have a great, getting a retrial and appeal. They say, bitch, because first of all, what I found out today is that the mother and
the judge are friends.
The mother, the father, the daddy, and everybody is judged. They should have recused themselves from the trial altogether.
Fine. That's fine. That's great. All of that is what they did.
Like, how did they even let that go on, though?
Okay, but Kelly. Okay, so let me get to my point, and then y'all can debate the semantics of what's going to happen as far as the court case. Right. Whenever these things happen, or situations happen, oftentimes I hear a lot of people younger than me, even sometimes people older. I don't even say people younger than me. People have this argument that what shouldn't have happened, or they tried this, it's not whatever the case. The reality is this: I believe in reality. When we get into the justice system, if we get a fair shot, we're lucky. We know that. Don't matter where you are. Don't matter even if it's a black, even if you have a black jury, a black judge. When you get into the justice system, it's no fair play for us as black people. With all that in mind, with all that being said, I get and understand. But if we can take anything away from this, sometimes it is worth walking away. When Arnold was when Rodney came on here, Rodney was asking about a person that was at the Host Hotel Memorial Day weekend in DC. The person was drunk, belligerent, getting into it with people, and there was a young lady from St. Louis that's a garçon. She's a tall girl, and he was trying her. Dante then interjected and said, "Don't do that." And he tried to mix it off like, "Oh, me and her are cool. We were just laughing." No, you were laughing with her, and then tried to get other people to laugh at her. It turned into a back and forth between him and Dante to the point, if I'm being honest, Rodney sitting here, Arnold was about to knock the guy. Dante was about to knock the guy. And it got to a point where I'm like, you know what? This guy is trying it. But you know what? What is more important is these two people not getting caught up in something here in this hotel. Not this becoming the thing. I get and understand, but we also have to preserve ourselves and preserve each other. This young man, he's there. He's under this belief he has to have this level of protection. Oftentimes, when people do have weapons, they're very like, "I got this. I got to use it." Now this man is facing potentially 35 years in jail. He's a baby.
And you know what I have to say to that? And what I told everybody? This is why I'm not moving my ass out the fucking hood. I can deal with the black people around here. When you go up there up north where Centennial and Plano and all this stuff, and you the only token black kid in that fucking school, I already know because I was a recruiter. I already know what them kids used to go to. I already know what they used to go through in the schools. We don't know why this boy carries a knife on him. We don't know why the type of threats that them little black kids get. And some of these new black kids think it's okay for white people to say nigger and boy and all this kind of stuff. But there's some black kids that still don't like that type of shit and get bullied. So we don't know what's been going on or why he felt he needs to have a knife on him. And for people that saying, why he had a knife on school property, bitch, this is
I
Texas.
used to carry a knife to school. I used to carry a big ass.
Wait, if it's under 3 inches in the state of Texas, it is not considered a weapon. And if unless it is told to you that you cannot bring this here, you can bring a knife. You can have a knife. You can have a cleat sharpener. You can have anything under 3 inches. I know this because I was an electrical engineer and I had
Well,
to
that's
carry
in New York
field
City
knife.
as well. It can't be
Let
longer
me
than
say,
50
let me
feet.
say this, J-Rod.
And hold
can I
on.
say this right quick? Can I say this? I get you, and unfortunately, as black folks, we've had egregious things happen to us, especially in the legal system, especially with the police. We've
And
had
especially
egregious
in
things
Texas.
happen.
And especially in Texas, where they
and-
drag little black boys.
I got that. At no point are we looking at, as Harold was saying, this is something. Okay, you don't want me over here. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna go
And
over
then
here.
when he
maybe
walk
some-
away,
maybe-
then he
let me
got to
finish.
deal with. Go ahead.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
saying.
Because
I'm saying
my thing
somebody's
is this,
dead.
my thing-
Somebody is dead because you
You
couldn't.
should have put that.
give a
You should have
fuck.
put your
Somebody
hands
got
on me.
dragged behind a
You should have
truck.
put your hands on me. Should have put your
My
hands on
thing
me.
is, unfortunately, I would be Carmelo. I
Shoulda put your
keep
hands
my
on me.
nephew. I keep my nephews out of this type of shit because they will be a Carmelo. We live in fucking racist ass Texas.
And that's, but see,
At
J-Rod,
some
stop.
point,
You're missing.
listen. This is
you're
what I'm
missing
saying.
The point.
This
You're
is
missing the point.
why.
What did you say?
This is why
You
it's
keep-
unfortunate. This is why it's unfortunate, and I feel sorry
Yep.
for him because if he would have walked away, it was not going to stop there. That
Nope.
would have been even worse too. He had to be put in a situation. Two country white crackers standing over the top of him. If he would have walked away, they would have kept bullying him on even after that. This is just the reality we live here in Texas. That's why I keep my ass on the south.
They go to the same school. He went to the same school they went to.
They in the same areas and they know the same people. That's why he was sitting under the tent in the first place, because the person at the school that was not his was his friend. They already knew each other. They already know about each other. They go to the same house parties. They go to the same stuff. You see what I'm saying? They already know. We're in track and field, we know all each other. In DISD, it's over damn near 20-something schools in the Dallas Independent School District. If you run track and field, I know who is who. If you're a football player, I know who is who. And it is a common culture. If there is inclement weather and you don't have like a tent or a tarp, we go up under the other school's tent or tarp.
I'm not debating that.
I think that two
that,
things.
J-Bob.
Well, not even debating that. And in Texas, we are raised.
Can I say something?
Unfortunately, in Texas, we are raised to stand your ground. The problem is that's only for white people. Ain't no stand your ground for black people. That's only for white people. Because
So
if you
again,
go by if you go by the law, if you go by the law,
exactly what I was
if
talking
you
about.
feel threatened, if I feel threatened and you have the opportunity, the capability, and the intent to put your hands on me or harm me, I can put a bullet in you. But I'm black. If I was white, I will be good. But because I'm black, it's not going to go the same way. And that's the unfortunate part of the system. And that's how they raise us out here. And that's why I say,
obviously they didn't raise him like that. Obviously you didn't raise him like that.
Obviously they did, because he stabbed him.
Hello, can I speak?
So he had the opportunity, the capability, and the intent. He had the opportunity to put his hands on him. He had the capability to put his hands on him, and he put his hands on him, so he poked him. So he did what he was raised to do. I'm threatened by not one, but two. So that's what I'm saying. What is he supposed to do?
So who
I don't know.
said that?
I don't know
Who
what
said
you
that?
can do to me.
Again, we can't have a conversation because here you go running with my point was very okay. At the end of the day, I get and understand where people are saying, "Oh, well, this potentially could happen." This is a situation where we have to be cognizant from this situation to just how quickly anything can happen. It doesn't have to be with white people. It could be at a ball where it's all black gay people. Sometimes it's just sometimes.
Well, I told y'all don't fuck with me because I'm poking y'all ass at the ball. That's why I don't get in the shit.
No shade.
I'm telling y'all, I don't give a fuck about nothing y'all saying. J-Rock, Cedric Johnson, if I feel threatened, I will take a fucking chair, a plate, or whatever, and I'm going to fucking kill you. I don't fight to say I'm a badass motherfucker and we got down. I fight because you had the nerve to put your fucking hands on me. I will kill you. So I don't do that. I don't do that. You don't know people's mental. You don't know people's mind. Don't touch me, because I will make sure that you will never touch another motherfucker again.
So what I wanted to say was,
So I will expect my jail time.
So what I wanted to say was this: if two things can be true, right? So what I wanted to say is this: on the professional side and the judicial side, they will want to see that you walked away, right? What a double standard comes in, and this is just for like when you're in court and they don't see it, they're gonna say, you know what, you automatically guilty what you did because you had the opportunity to walk away. That's just it's fucked up, but that's just what they want to see. That's how the public opinion people want to see. Anybody with opinion, they want to see that, right? Now, the double standard is this. Like what I'm not saying that Harold is saying this or Arnold is signing with him in saying this, but if you are not in that situation, you can't tell nobody what to do. Point blank, period. Okay. If somebody, what y'all want to see somebody do, especially at a ball, oh, I got a whole house of such and such about to jump me, and I'm walking away. Let me walk away, but y'all ain't saying nothing. You as the leader, you're not saying anything.
But as soon as somebody gets stabbed or shot, now everybody, you should have did. I wish you would have just walked away. I would have. You seen what was happening before it happened. Why you ain't say nothing then?
Maharia,
you get what I'm saying? So it's like, what is somebody supposed to do? If you are not in that situation, you honestly should not be having an opinion on it, because it's like, if you're not a fighter, we get.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to everybody.
No, so any person can have any conversation that they want. So I don't know. First of all, I don't know why every time something happens, y'all be talking about.
Okay, so I don't know if you have a.
I don't know why y'all
there's
be
a
having these
disconnect.
conversations about if y'all not a fighter, you're not a fighter.
It was a general statement.
Yeah, I don't know why you even feel away when I'm talking to you like how you were talking.
Because we're having a conversation. This is a conversation we're having. You're talking about.
But in my response
is what you what?
And my response is what you just said to J-Rock and what Arnold was agreeing with you with. You were saying that what he should have did, or like you was just making it seem like that, right? I'm not saying if you specifically not. I'm not even explaining that, because I don't feel like going out. I'm not even explaining that. I'm not, because y'all know what I'm saying. Period. If somebody, I give you another example, which is at a bar, like how you just said, when something is happening and people don't interject and intervene, but then they want to tell you what you shoulda, coulda, woulda did. Why didn't you do anything then? You get what I'm saying? So now the consequence is, again, like how you said, like how Arnold said, somebody is dead. That is the unfortunate thing that happened when you fucking put your hands on someone. How are you trying to tell somebody what to fucking do? That doesn't make sense. You're defending yourself.
If I'm sitting in the bleachers and you're hovering over me, I gotta get the fuck up. Now, when I get the fuck up to go back out in this wet rain on some bleachers and you fucking push my ass because you're a known bully, and then I fall down and bust my fucking head. My thing is this: when you touch me,
God, I can't.
When you touch me,
So Arnold, let me ask you a question. Arnold, when I made my statement for all these people in the comments, when I made my comment, did I not say, as people, we have to be responsible for each other? Okay, so that doesn't mean just telling somebody something. That means sometimes you have to be somebody's protector and walk them away and ensure nothing happens to them.
Absolutely. You know what's so funny to me though, with all the people that testified and all this kind of stuff, not one funky ass motherfucking change your story ass kid said we tried to get Carmelo to walk away. We tried to stop them and just say, Carmelo, walk away. Nobody said that. You know why? Because they're not gonna say it, because of the type of fucking school that he go to and the type of people he deal with, for the reason he's carrying a knife in the fucking first place out there in North fucking Dallas. That's why I keep my ass on the south side with the black people. I know what they expect from their ass when they get in. Nobody around him said, y'all, it's not that serious. Man, come on, let's go. Nobody
But
said
also, this is why I said that two things can be true, because what everybody said up here is valid. I don't understand how anybody got confused about what anyone was saying up here. However, it is a double. It's just a double standard. You on the professional side, like I said, on the judicial system, they will want to see that you try to walk away from any type of conflict. Period. But in certain situations, this is where you have to be realistic, which all of us seen people get attacked in real life, walking away or not. Okay? People are fucking not right in the head. People feel like they're better than you. People feel like for whatever reason they want to attack, they will attack you for whatever reason. There's a camera, Kelly right there with a camera out. Now I gotta fight. Somebody else doing this, you know what I'm saying? For whatever reason, some people get touched for no reason, but they're not supposed to. It's like the message that you're sending is you're not supposed to defend yourself, and then that you get punished for it. Honestly.
So
yeah, we had
again, when I started my statement in regard to this, I stated that as black people, when it comes to the justice system, not only in North Dallas, which is predominantly white,
even in predominantly black communities with black judges and black juries, it is very hard for black people in the justice system to get fair shots across the board. Whether it's the time that
That's
the
why I
police
don't do shit.
go into investigating anything, whether it's the commitment from if it's a public defender or even a paid attorney, it is hard for black people once going through the throes of the legal system to really get a fair shot. So while I get and understand all that's being said, it's more important, in my opinion, to be home, to be with your family, to be with your loved
Get home
ones.
safely. I know this is the strangest thing to me. It just, to me personally, not to anyone. I have heard J-Rock on here, and I've heard J-Rock talk about his family, and I know I can see the closeness that he has with his family. So it's hard for me to believe that J-Rock is not telling his family, his children, his nieces and nephews, his little brothers, little whatever. You may have to do certain things when you go into particular areas. As if you go to that, you may have to say, okay, I'm gonna get away from that. I'm gonna get away from that, and I'm gonna walk away because I'm going home. So I'm gonna get away from that. Okay, you go ahead if that's what you want to do. I'm gonna walk away. It ain't nothing but some rain. It's only gonna get you wet. You act like that's a major portion in this story. It was raining and he couldn't go out in the
Not really
rain.
that.
It was
It's
just,
not.
let me just say, it was just rain. He could have gotten out, he could have went to somebody else's tent, or he could have went into somewhere.
You know what
But
I
I'm
feel
saying,
like? You know what? I'm not in his head. I wasn't even there.
no, we're not in
But-
it. No, we're not in his
No,
head.
no. What I'm saying is, I'm saying me.
No,
I'm
he
talking
wasn't gonna
about
get a
me.
fair trial in most cities.
Listen, my thing is this: there is a lot of black people in the history of black people that have died because they said, "Bitch, move me," because I'm sick and tired of y'all shit. At what point, my thing is this:
He was in
I
a
was in the- this
wasn't
is
he
what
in
I'm
a
saying.
space that
You can't
wasn't
tell- y'all can't
necessarily
tell me
his
nothing,
space?
because this is my thing. I was in the fucking military where I had to make a decision. It's either gonna be you or me. Yes, I want to return home, but am I gonna motherfucking let you do this? No, I might have to pop your ass. And you know what I did? I popped them. Did they die? I don't fucking know. I went to fucking trial and then did nothing happen to me because I was in the right when I popped him. You fucking first. I always told my grandmother and my family I will be back home in Dallas if I have to kill everything in Afghanistan. I don't give a fuck. My thing is, in a time, people can think, I can tell these boys everything. I make them watch Trayvon Martin, and they have to learn about, Sandra Bland and all this. I be telling them about George Floyd. I do this all the time for them. I tell them, don't wear this, don't do that, don't walk like this, make sure you put your belt on, blah, 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 trying to keep them from being stereotyped. But in a situation, I cannot tell one of my nephews how to think in the present moment.
No, seriously.
When they're sitting here getting mad during the fucking watching of Emmett Till and getting furious in the watching of Emmett Till. And I'm trying to tell them, this is how I want y'all to watch out. The system ain't changed. So now you got to kind of regulate that too. You telling them the right, this is what happened to this person. This is what happened, and this is why you don't do this, and this is why you do that. But in the back of their mind, they saying, what? So then when they get out there, they know not to do that. But when they get cornered, it's almost like, bitch, fuck you. Why do I have to fucking do this? Because you said so. Because you privileged and y'all been doing this forever. Now I got to sit here and say, damn, my nephew got caught up because in that moment, maybe he did not have the mental capacity or strength to do that. I know grown ass people that would want to walk away. I've had motherfuckers that walked away, then turned around and say, no, wait a minute. Bitch, you tried it and knocked the fuck out of you. So we just don't know. It's unfortunate, but what I'm saying is, in the state of Texas, if he was white, he would have got off because all he did was stood his ground. That's it. Because he was touched first, he was approached, not by one, but by two, sitting down, and he stood his ground. Nobody can make that young man move on some damn bleachers that's for all of the fucking track teams that are there. He stood his ground. My main thing is we can agree to disagree. We can have different points. I hear what y'all saying. I know y'all hear what I'm saying, but we can. But at the end of the day, what frustrates me is he did what if a white person would have did that, they would have said, if it was those boys that 6 foot tall, 200 and something pounds, and he was Carmelo, which is 5'8", 5'8", whatever, and he 130, 140 pounds. If he would have done that and they would have stabbed him, they would have said, oh, those boys stood their ground. I guarantee you they would have got off. You got people getting off from wrapping black boys up and pulling them behind trucks in Jasper, Texas. You got all kind of stuff that goes on in Texas. That's why I make sure my gas tank is full from Houston to Dallas to San Antonio. I don't stop in between. Because these motherfucking people is crazy. And then this man, we talking about walk away and stuff, which is cool. Got it. This motherfucker's walking away and getting shot in the back. This motherfucker's coming out hands up, right. Don't shoot, getting shot. Like, this is the environment that they live in right now. We telling them, look, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this. Yeah, you saying that, but you just showed me a video of somebody that said to do what you just told me to do, and they got shot anyway.
Arnold.
What?
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
What, Mahari?
I'm eating a sandwich right now. Hold on.
You know what it reminds me of too? When I went to New Orleans, Louisiana, when I first got stationed in New Orleans, Louisiana, they put us in a briefing room. They said, you are now in New Orleans. You are in the murder capital of the world. If you go downtown to the French Quarters, make sure you go in a group. If you do not go in a group and somebody robbed you and they ask you for your money, what are you going to do? I was like, just give it to them. It's not even worth that. They was like, no, you fight. Then we was like, you fight? They said, you fight because they're going to tell you to turn around and they're going to kill you anyway.
Damn.
So my thing is, you don't know how people think or what they were like. It's different down here, and I hate that. Like when that's even like when we be getting on the subject of, I'm not saying this right. I'm saying this right now. I'm not saying that it's right. But when people be bringing these guns and stuff, and they be having them in their cars, and they be at the ball, and they in Florida or Texas. This is the law. This is, we don't even have a, you don't even have to have a license down here.
I ain't even gotta say it.
Down here in Texas, I can walk around with my gun as long as it's on my side in my holster and everybody can see it and bet nobody touch me. I can walk around Texas with a fucking rifle like this and bet nobody fucking touch me. And can't nobody touch me. And black people do it. I done seen black people walking downtown just to prove a point. Walking with their guns to prove a point, looking at the police like, now what the fuck y'all gonna do? Because in the state of Texas, I don't need a license to open carry. I need a license to carry a concealed weapon.
That's Georgia as well.
And I don't need a license to carry a blade under 5, 3 to 5. You know what I'm saying? 3 to 5 is questionable, but under 3, it's not even questionable. And you can use it for protection. And in some instances, it's not used as a weapon. And if you have to stand your ground, you can stand your ground with that blade. So if you have a Swiss Army knife and a switchblade, and you poke somebody in Texas, stand your ground for white people. That's what I'm saying. It's just fucking sucks that he had to be in that situation or put in that situation. I'm not saying that what the young man did is right. All I'm saying is it's frustrating to know that this young man was in this position to even think that he had to bring a fucking knife to a track meet. But if they say, J-Rod, you don't understand why? No, I understand why he had the fucking knife. The same reason that I have to check my fucking nephew's bag every time they leave out this fucking house. The same reason DISD and all my nephew's backpacks right now are clear. Because down here, motherfuckers have to put something on them because bitches be feeling privileged as fuck and think it's choice. And that's why he breaking down, because he's probably saying to himself, God damn, how did I end up in this situation? If I chose to do this, my intent was not to show up to the track meet to go kill somebody. My intent wasn't even to kill them when I told them, long as you don't touch me, I won't have to do nothing. That's what he's saying. But hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully they can get him something lesser or whatever. I'm just glad, because even in the state of Texas, 35 years, you can go, you can get it bust down to something else, you know, you can go half and all, like you can negotiate different ways. Because I done seen people I had family members get like 30 years, 40 years, and then they out in like 12 years, 10 years. But my thing is, I hope he gets something lesser, or either somebody finds some type of way to find a loophole through here, because the way that they did that was so unfortunate. The prosecution rested quickly. Defense just quickly. 3-hour deliberation and it's done with an all-white jury. Excuse me? Now I even start to have to question his parents, because I'm just sitting up here like, didn't they have a GoFundMe where they raised all this money? Why y'all just didn't go out and get like a lawyer or something?
They need to be in court.
Y'all could have still got a lawyer that practiced law in the state of Texas. Like, you could have came on to the South Side. You could have went to the Black Chamber of Commerce, NAACP or something, and got somebody like a civil rights lawyer to be on the side with the criminal lawyer and defense lawyers, just to make sure that you cross your T's and dot your I's.
I think they just thought that he was coming home.
The prosecutor even said in the statement something along the lines of that he came there aggressively and snuck attack him. With a sneak attack. That's what the prosecution said, that it was a sneak attack. Not a sitting down and you getting in my face and I'm telling you don't touch me. It's a sneak attack. You went there with in other words, they presented it as he intended to go over there fucking with them to kill them. And the defense didn't fight that? Oh well. I don't know. All I can do is just hope for the best and pray for the best and all this kind of stuff, because right now, depending on how everything goes, the tension here in Dallas, Texas, Plano, and everything in North Texas is really high right now. And I'm glad that it's the summertime, to where these motherfucking boys that's with me is in the fucking house. No, yeah, I don't got time for
The
that.
reality of it all is everybody on this panel, that could be any one of us. You can hit somebody in the head, stab somebody, whatever you got on you to defend yourself. Now you Carmelo, you going to jail for the rest of your life.
She took that script and she made it her own. That takes a really talented person to be able
Oh, they
to
said
do
all
that.
that in the press conference. Oh, okay. But and that's one thing that Monique said. Monique said that in one of her comedy shows when she went to go do that for the women in prison. And I'll never forget when she kept saying that every last one of us is one bad decision from being in prison.
Yeah.
You just never know. It's, like I said, in the history of Black people, there are people that have died. There are people that have went to prison just because not today. And you like, damn. Yeah, she said, I can be your cellmate. Yeah, I remember that. One decision, bitch, I could have been your cellmate, bitch. I tell people that all the time. I would have been Carmelo. I know what these kids do. I sit up here and go to these damn schools all the goddamn time. Well, I used to go to these schools all the damn time, and I know what be going on in these schools on the north side and stuff like that. And I just be like, man, I would never let my motherfucking kid. When I lived on the north side, I made my little brother go to the school on the south side. I just made sure he had bus fare. I'd rather you go to the school on the south side than to go out here with these boys. They bullies. They privileged. No, you won't be little, you won't be boying no. Take your ass over there where you know what's going on, where you got family at. Yeah. She said, so unfortunately, that's what's going on with Carmelo Anthony. As y'all can see, Carmelo Anthony he got 35 years right now. Little Cyrus is dead from getting shot in the back. Kyle Rittenhouse is Kyle Rittenhouse in jail? Nope. Kyle Rittenhouse can go out in the streets with a fucking rifle and shoot people and just get away with it.
No, he's in jail.
He's in jail? Is he in jail for that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They show act like Kyle Rittenhouse is in jail. And George Zimmerman, I should, well, I will. I was going to say I shouldn't be saying this, but I ain't gonna even lie. I'm kind of glad that he going through what he going through because karma is kicking his motherfucking ass.
Well, think about it though. When they do something,
It was
white
literally
people take care of each other. They
he
make
was
sure the people
literally
taken
signing
care of.
autographs when he killed Trayvon Martin. He was signing autographs.
And you know what? That's something, Pampers. You sure is right. They sure gonna take care of each other. They
Yeah,
sure gonna pray for each other.
they have funds and.
No, my fault,
and-
J Rock. He got acquitted.
He got acquitted. See, Kyle Rittenhouse, that boy went out in the fucking. That shit is just, and it's not surprising or anything. I think it's just that. I think my whole passion comes from. I think the worst thing I could have, not the worst thing, but when I really started learning history the right way, when I really started peeling the onion back, when I really started doing stuff, it kind of just like really angers me that right when it's just some type of little progression with still a lot of racism, now we going through a situation where everybody just like, woo, it's free to just go backwards now and be full out racist now and do all kind of crazy shit. It's just like it's a never ending fucking cycle of I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to bow down to no, I'm not bowing down to no motherfucking man, especially no goddamn white man.
J-Rock,
No.
that's because they sell us the illusion of change, of progression. They're truly the steps of progression that they make us believe have been so small. They try to magnify them so that they can continue to do the things that they do. And I say that because I tell people all the time, like you said, outside of Dallas and Houston, outside of Atlanta, Georgia is Texas. We live in a state where they still have segregated proms. Let me say that again for the people in the back. I live in a state where they still have segregated proms. They want us to make us feel like we are so far removed so they can tell us to get over it and forget so that they can do what has happened. There's no way that we went from a Barack Obama to a Donald Trump without
no way. Absolutely
that's a
no
stark
way.
contrast in not only capability and qualifications, but in what they represent to this country. Because they want us to forget so they can do what they have done during this administration, which is turn over anything. When we watched, they showed us those movies in school and those documentaries of the integration of schools with Ruby Bridges. It seemed like it was 100 years ago. When the reality is Ruby Bridges has a TikTok.
Okay.
Ruby Bridges is alive with a TikTok page. That goes to show you. Y'all see my mother at balls. My mother when was murdered. We are not as far removed as we think. My grandmother and Dr. King were born in the same year. So for those of you that are around my age or still have your grandparents in your life, know that she has most of her life lived in a world where she was not allowed to do things because of who she was. So that's why we have not progressed as far as they would like us to believe. I just truly believe that.
My grandma was alive. She told my cousins, "Don't you bring no white bitches in this house."
But you know something, Pamper, you just said something that I've also realized, and I learned this when I was in the Navy. When people do not live in like Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, they only go by what they see on TV and the history lessons that they learn in the book and stuff like that. We know to fill our fucking tank up from certain cities to certain cities and don't stop somewhere. Because
Listen,
even though
it
they
was
said that it's changed and the laws have changed, and there's no, them white folks don't give a fuck. When I was driving
and
from,
what difference does it make if the
That shit
laws
with the
change?
type of power
If
they
they,
have.
what difference do it make if the laws change if where you go, the racist Klansmen or the judges, the lawyers,
The
the
power.
police
They have
officers,
power.
the
Hmm.
principals of the high schools? What do you think you're gonna get?
And they
They
I,
knows
purposely
all those
seek
people
out
to
those
beat you up.
jobs. Purposely
I,
seek
re-
out those jobs.
I remember, I remember going from New Orleans to Pensacola. I was driving from New Orleans to Pensacola. I had to go to recruiting school, and I had went to New Orleans on the weekend. On my way back from New Orleans to Pensacola, I had got a flat in somewhere Alabama. I don't even know if it was right before or after Mobile. And I put the spare
No.
tire on, and I was driving, but I didn't want to drive far on the spare tire, so I got off the road, went, and I'm driving. I'm like, God damn, where's the gas station? So then I pull up to this like little old looking gas station, everything, and the man literally looked at me, and this happened to me in this place called not DeRitter, Rising. No, not Rising. That was Arkansas. That didn't happen to me too many times. Well, right here in this place, the man looked at me and he said, "You not from around here, are you, boy?" The way he said boy, I looked at him and I said, "No, I'm not, sir." And I got in the car and I drove the fuck off and tried to find me another gas station because I already knew what the fuck was about to go down. I just knew it. And then I'm driving, and that's when I seen, because y'all gotta realize I'm from Texas. I didn't know that they still flew the Confederate flag. I didn't know that. But when I was driving through them people and I seen them Confederate flags, I just kept saying to myself,
Oh, this is a part of our state flag here in Georgia.
I was like, what the fuck? These people is really flying the Confederate flag. And then you fast forward, that was when I was young, like about 24, 25. You fast forward to my last duty station in Erie, Pennsylvania. I gagged at Erie, Pennsylvania. All of Erie County, when you go from Buffalo all the way down to Pittsburgh, them backwoods and everything, Confederate flags, Nazi flags, Trump 2024, Trump 20, you see what I'm saying? Like it was like during COVID. I was like, what the fuck?
Mm.
I was like, what
Yeah,
is
that's
going on? And that kind of threw
nah,
me
that's
off
why I
because
removed everything.
in my mind, I'm thinking this. When they teach us about slavery and everything, slavery was in the South and we ran north to be free. So I would have never thought when I was up north, I was going to see more racism than I did in Texas. I said, God damn.
Listen, to your point of people that don't live in the South don't understand. I remember watching the speeches of Malcolm X, and he was saying how, basically how he couldn't be Dr. King getting his head bashed and he would fight back. Dr. King said that's easy to say from the comfort of Harlem while you're surrounded by blackness when you don't have to deal with the same things we have to deal with in the South.
Exactly.
There was a
Exactly.
big cross found burning in the sea in Chicago. Listen, racism did not move because we moved. It changed its face.
And all I know that I am in the situation of people ask me, J-Rock, why you don't go out? Why you don't do this? Baby, first of all, you have to pay me to go out. If it ain't something dealing with me having some type of little control of the environment that I'm in, I'm not going. Because right now, in my mind and in my state of mind, I don't have time for that. And then it just like with us, with black people, I can't stand watching a bunch of black people just go in a gas station parking lot and just be tearing it and all this kind of stuff, spraying each other and just like all this damn Zeus network and now that's TV type
Senseless
shit.
violence. Yeah, I'm not a fan
Like
of watching senseless violence either.
I can't watch it. I can't fathom it. I don't understand it. I can't stomach it. I don't like it. Because let's say, for instance, Zeus is still for entertainment. Y'all take this from Zeus, and then y'all come to the club, and that it wasn't for show. That now y'all then adopted these personalities, and then you got other people that want to try to prove themselves to you because you was on the show. So they want to show you that I'm not on the show, but I'm bad. It'd be weird. I'd be like, I thought we was coming here to dance, motherfucker.
Oh,
Whatever
that's
happened to
gone. The days of dancing in the club, going to the club to dance, for the for the most part, are gone. That's why gay clubs are different now, because gay clubs used to the house music used to be there for you used to be there for liberation, to dance, to have freedom. Now gay clubs mimic straight club culture, sections,
let,
and
let me
hookah
let me tell you
and
something.
bottles, and that
They hate
has
when I
taken the life out of it.
they hate me when I say that. See, on Sunday nights, we got this new Vogue night on Sunday nights here in Dallas. And I told the DJ I sent him some house music and different stuff that like, different house music and stuff like that, and even house music that they kind of mix up today. And he said, well, what's this for? I said, I don't want to hear shit that I hear on Marty's or any other club on this night. I want this to be a gay night. I want Jay Setters and majorettes up in the stands up there. I want motherfucking booty shaking over there. I want motherfucking goddamn discoing right here. And I want voguing over there. I want this to be a gay experience on Sunday night. I'm sick and fucking tired. If I want to go to a straight club, I could have went to a straight club. What happened to we came to have a good time? But their definition of a good time is,
But they never
bitch,
experienced the good time that you experienced. That's why they never
you know what I'm
got
saying?
to experience the way you used to back in the day.
I'm like, so y'all don't want to come out here, and I don't even mind you getting drunk. I don't even mind, but and then they tell me, yo, so y'all done used to yes. I've had a fight at the club a few times. Yes, people used to tear it. Yes. The only
Derek
difference was,
said, "Click the picture."
huh?
Derek
Click the
said, "Click the
picture.
picture."
I don't see no picture. That's what I was looking up. I don't see no picture in the comments. I've been scrolling. Unless it didn't come up for me. I thought he was saying in my inbox in the I was looking on my send it to me on the messenger. But what it says, click the what I'm gonna say is it's just I don't know, it's just disgusting to me. That's why I don't be wanting to go out, because it's just like everybody mentality is just I'm the baddest motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm like I get it, I get it. But if it's for entertainment, I used to watch The Real World and shit like that. But damn, oh shit, we got burning crosses and shit. We got little girls
In
hanging it.
Chicago.
We got little girls hanging it on in front of churches and shit. Like what? What? And then like think about that. Like that's what I was trying to explain to Arnold and Harold. I get what they saying. I'm not ignorant by a long shot. I fucking get it. I get it. But I also have I have a 14-year-old. I have a 12-year-old. I have a 7-year-old. When you are telling them the best thing to do is walk away, and then they see a new news report of a man that got off from shooting a child in the fucking back, or they keep on looking at this history and all this kind of stuff, you got to kind of calm down the fucking anger in them when they look at this shit. Cause now they thinking like, why should I fucking walk away? What did I do to have to deserve to be treated like this? And I'm not going to be treated like that. And I'm gonna stand my ground. If you don't stand for something, you're gonna fall for everything. Some people just don't be like, bitch, I'm not moving nowhere. Luckily, they didn't beat Rosa Parks' ass. But when Rosa Parks was sitting on that goddamn bus and she was like, I'm not moving, who gonna move me? She ended up going to jail. The difference between back then was people used to go sit down in the fucking white onlys and service white only, and they would get spit on and fucking goddamn ice cream throwed on them, food, ketchup, beat and stuff, and pushed around and all this kind of stuff and everything. And they did these sit-ins. The difference between them and today is the people are gonna go sit and they gonna say, don't touch me. And if you pull some guy, if you spit on them, they gonna fucking dunk a goddamn bar stool on your head. These kids are telling you, I'm not my fucking ancestors. The problem is Now somebody's dead behind it. My question is, if you sit down and hold your ground, you still got thrown in jail as a freedom rider. If you sit down and you poke somebody, you going so oh, bitch, I'm one of them people. I guess I'm going to jail for something. Because that's what it's going back to. They took away our civil rights and everything. We sitting up here acting like these people literally did not just take away the voting fucking rights, and they trying not to go back to Jim Crow. Bitch, if they go back to Jim Crow, I don't care if we walk away. They can clip us, bust us in the back of the head, do whatever they want to do, because now they free to do what the fuck they want to do because we done went backwards. Well, I'm telling you right now, I am Carmelo. I am Carmelo. And I'm just hoping that I pray over my nephews daily. I make my nephews, before my nephews go to school, they have to sit and they read Matthew chapter 7, verse 7. And we pray and we pray for their safe return and they safely go. Like, I literally do that. I talk to the ancestors for every one of my nephews, not just the ones that live with me, even the ones that don't live with me. Because it's just like we in a situation to where we're gonna have to start tapping into what the hell our grandmothers tapped into, what our ancestors tapped into to keep their sons and their daughters and stuff like that safe. I'm tapping even back into my gospel roots and stuff like that and everything, and just trying to, like, it's getting crazy out here. It is getting crazy out here. For us to be in this situation, even having this, for us to be even having this conversation in 2026, we still having conversations on the justice system that's allowing them to keep killing our young black bodies. Oh, but when one of theirs go down, and I am not saying that Austin Metcalf should have passed away or should have died. That is so unfortunate. But the same way they said you should have raised your doggone black son to not be carrying knives and control his anger, they should have raised Austin to control his anger because he wouldn't be buried 6 feet under if he would have controlled his anger. When are y'all gonna say that? When are people gonna say maybe they should have raised that white boy to not do that? Because guess what? Just like we tell our black kids all the time, you on your way to jail or the grave. They should have told Austin Metcalf, you keep acting like that and being a bully, you're going to be on your way to jail or in the grave. Because guess where he at? In the grave. We can flip this shit back and forward. We can flip this shit back and forward. Why y'all don't tell the white people that? Stop bullying people and stop acting privileged because you may find your ass in the grave and 6 feet under. Unfortunately, God bless that young man's soul, but he should have watched what he did and he fucked around and found out. And now we got two people, unfortunately, going through a situation. But they don't never say that. Ain't nobody told Austin Metcalf that. That's what I don't be understanding. Nobody told his ass, be careful what you do, or you may find your ass in the grave. Nobody told Austin Metcalf that. Because if they would have told him that, maybe he wouldn't have been bullying folks. Maybe he would have had some type of understanding or grace. Maybe he would have had some level of fucking goddamn couth and grace to say, hey man, I don't think you can sit over here, blah, 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 blah. You wouldn't have been over there bullying people. You and your brother. You know why your brother didn't get stabbed? He probably jumped back and said, oh, hell no. Because see, if this was black people, you stabbed my brother, you're going to have to stab me too. No, they fucked around and found out. All mouth wolves blowing. Roof, roof, woof, woof. Oh, shit. Bitch, you stabbed my brother, you gotta stab both of us. You gonna have to stab both of us. You stab my brother, you gotta stab me too. Matter of fact, and I'm not just saying that, I can tell y'all right now, I will never forget 6th grade. I was a little short something. I was always the shortest person in in elementary school and middle school. High school, I was short too. But in elementary school and middle school, I was a short ass. I like 4 something. And I couldn't never see if it was a fight broke out or something like that. I was always a person that could not see what was going on. All I know is I went to Janie C. Turner, which was called Pemberton Hill Recreation Center one day. And I was leaving school and I was walking home and I just seen a crowd of people and I said, oh my God, there goes a fight. And I just kept hearing my brother's name being screamed out. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you, Ricky. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you, Ricky. And I went and I kept saying, Ricky. So I went to the crowd and granted, I'm short. I'm jumping up and down trying to see who to fight. When I heard I'm gonna stab you, I just went through the people. I looked to the left. My brother was standing there saying, put the protractor down. Put down the protractor. Put the protractor down. I looked to the right. This white boy had a protractor and he kept saying, I'm gonna stab you, Ricky. I'm gonna stab you, Ricky. You know what I did? Ping, 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 ping. You gonna have to stab me because who you got a fucking protract out on? Who you finna stab? That's always been me. You poke my brother, you gotta poke me too. It's a different fucking, it's different over here. How I'm feeling triggered. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling triggered. Every time you're trying to do something good in your life, every time you're trying to move forward, every time you're trying to do something positive, then you see these type of things like it probably would have been different if I don't have nobody that I'm actually raising, that I'm helping raise. What are y'all talking about? I got a 7-year-old out here on a beanbag. I'm on this beanbag. This little joke over on that beanbag. Need to be asleep, but it's summertime, so he know he ain't got to go to sleep, but he got to get his ass up in the morning though. And like I said, I got a 12-year-old, I got a 14-year-old. They all live with me. I have to think about these things. What? Well, 13. Dre 13? Well, how old is Jaden? Okay, Dre 13, Jaden 14. So, and you a half 8. Boy. Okay. Well, yeah, you almost 8. You going to the water park for your birthday? Cool. Better put you on something to float. Well, my thing is, y'all be thinking shit is like, I speak on things from what if that was my nephew? You know what I'm saying? Like, the shit is actually sad. It actually hurts to see. I have not been on, I had to get off Facebook because I cannot keep looking at pictures of Carmelo crying in that courtroom. And with the boy's history, and when you start researching and peeling the onion back and all of these things, they don't never show you none of the videos. They don't never show you none of the smiling, none of the when he was out there with his family, the goofiness that he had, the good grades that he was making. They don't want to talk about that. They don't want to talk about that. He was not a bad damn kid. They don't talk about that. And now this boy is crying in court because he stood his ground. I honestly to God believe that the defense thought that they were going to get manslaughter because it was not murder. So they were going to go off of that. There's no way in the world that they can prove that this was murder, so it'll be manslaughter. And they informed the family that it could be manslaughter, and with manslaughter, he could possibly get 10 years with the possibility of parole or something like that. I'm telling you, it had to be because there's no way in the world that they finished and they deliberated that goddamn fast. For this to be a nationally known case that everybody been talking about, you telling me 3 fucking days? Prosecution rest, defense rest, jury, all white, goes in and make a 3-hour deliberation murder. Not the new one. It's not out yet. It's in the movies. It's coming. You know it's 12:37. Well, it is. You're gonna be sleeping in the morning. You got to get up and do language arts. So, how many hours do you think you're gonna be asleep? You're gonna do 9 hours of sleep? 8? You're gonna get you 8 hours of sleep? So what time you going to sleep? At 2? Okay. Hey, it's on you. It's the summertime. I'm trying to teach you some little responsibility. I'm not gonna make you go to sleep, but you're getting up and you're gonna do language arts. And if you're tired, you're gonna sit up. You're not gonna. You can put water on your face. I hope you do. You gotta wash your muggy face when you wake up. But I'm letting y'all know during this whole summer, y'all can stay up till 8 o'clock in the morning. At 10, you're doing language arts. And after you do your language arts, you're gonna do your history. Yep, your Black history. Yeah, you know most of it, but you're gonna know it well by the time this damn summer ends. This is what I have to do. This is what I go through. This is what I'm a real uncle out here. I don't know what y'all be talking about. I have a living nephews, and these ain't the first pair. One of them just graduated. He's the drum major. Well, no, not no more. He just graduated. Was the drum major all 4 years at South Oak Cliff High School. What person you know was a drum major from freshman year, sophomore year, junior year, and senior? I don't play. I got another nephew. He's a sonar technician. No, that's the other kid. I got one nephew. He's a gas turbine specialist in the United States Navy. They removed Black history from our schools in the Chi, and they trying to remove Black history from the schools down here. So it's up to me to make sure that my motherfucking nephews know what the fuck real history is. And know how when every time Black people try to get ahead, here come white people trying to tear some shit up. Mm-hmm. But I'm about to go on and get some rest since I didn't have to go to work tonight. And my supervisor didn't call me with no bullshit. Tomorrow I gotta go be gay with my son, daughters of Paris, and do some Vogue stuff. And then we got Vogue nights the Wednesday night. So I'm gonna go on and I'm gonna let y'all go. It's been nice. Thank y'all for coming by. It's been some very touchy, passionate subjects. And you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day and the beginning of the next, we all feel like it's unfortunate and don't nobody want to see no kids dying. Am I Martin Luther King? Yep. Am I Malcolm X? Yep. I'm all that. But at the end of the day, I just want equality. I just want folks to just live and mind your fucking business and stop trying to take over people's lives. From Black history to LGBT rights and stuff. We in Pride Month right now. Like, mind y'all fucking business. Why so people so worried about people? Why people trying to control folks so much? Like, if everybody just washed their ass, washed their face, brushed their teeth, and went on about their goddamn business, then this will be a great world to live in. Hey, man, say, man, ain't you at work, man? Where you at? Cause I'm chilling.
Can I tell you? Can I tell you how your boss just pissed me off?
What do you do this time?
So you remember yesterday he made a whole big deal about me going to Uptown first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why he texted me as I was on my way to Uptown, telling me to just come here instead, but made a whole big deal about it yesterday.
No, but I had told you that see, he get on my fucking nerve. Remember I told you that he's trying to make it to where the Taylor is your post?
Mm-hmm.
So I already knew that you was gonna be at the Taylor tonight because he's trying to make it to where, because I think somebody is leaving the
Yeah.
country.
Yeah.
Big Home Mahone or
Mm-hmm.
something. Okay, so by him leaving, that opens up all them hours at the Taylor. So he really wanted you to get really, really, really acclimated with the Taylor, know the ins and outs, the back and forth, all this stuff, because then that will become your post. And that's not normal because normally he wants you to learn every goddamn pose so he can pull your hair and pull your hair.
He's supposed to do this 6 days a week, and my only day off gonna be Tuesdays.
Hey.
And I'm fine with that. But
Well,
because he also he said if I needed an extra day or whatever, just to let him know ahead of time, and that's cool. But that's not the hey, that's not the problem. The problem was he made a whole big deal about me coming here first yesterday, but then told me to come here for today. Make your mind up, fool, for real.
I already knew that he was gonna have you to come there first today because that's why I was like I said, that's why I was texting you and letting you know. I should have just told you be prepared to go there first tomorrow. Cause he had already told me. He had already told me he was like, cause I'm gonna just make that one. And see, this is what you gotta understand too. Right now, he wants you to be there, right? But depending on what the fuck happened with these motherfucking people, the problem is, let me tell you what the problem with Texas Concierge is. They have a lot of foreign people, right? And when they have all these foreign people be just out of nowhere talking about, oh, I'm going back home for this many. And you be like, girl, how you going home for 6 months? And you out of nowhere. And now they gotta, it'd be like, I wanted you to be at the Taylor, but I guess I'm gonna have you at the Christopher type shit. You be like, girl, what? But that's where I come in. He be having me down.
I appreciate it.
I'll be at all 14 properties. Did he have to give you a check or did it go direct deposit?
My first one was a check. I don't know what the second one gonna be.
Oh no, the first one always a check.
Yeah, but see, there's this dude that works the morning shifts at Uptown. I can't remember his name right now, but he always be reading his Bible. But he said that they had just recently had an issue where he had to get a check and he didn't get his direct deposit. They sent him a check because it was an issue with the payment system.
Yeah, I had to get a check yesterday too. What it is, it's not an issue with a payment system. Sometimes, depending on who turned the fucking payroll in late, if they turn the payroll in too late, they got to do checks because then if they don't do checks, it won't hit till the following week like that Monday. But motherfuckers be having shit to do on Fridays.
Right.
Folks be having bills to pay and shit. So people be like, where is my check? And if it ever does that, like say for instance, if they do turn in payroll late and then they say, oh, payroll's not gonna come in until Monday, you can request them to Zelle you your payment and then they'll just cancel your check. You can tell them, well, you can be like, well, baby, I need you to wire me my money because my bill is due. And they're gonna turn my lights off. And they'll say, oh, no. Well, we can wire it to you. Oh, well, thank you. Gone on to wire my shit, bitch.
But it's like, how long has they been a company?
A long time.
So why are they having issues like this? Like, I feel like that should be the least of anybody's worries.
Yeah, because they're civilians. That's what civilians do. If this was the military, we wouldn't have these issues. But they're civilians. Civilians make mistakes. And then they like, oh, okay, well, we'll fix it. You'd be like, bitch. They're civilians and they didn't grow up in a strict or stern household with rules, regulations, and stuff like that. When you come from a stern background, you don't expect stuff like that, especially when it comes down to your motherfucking money. You be like,
still talking about ballroom up here? I'm finna go.
You say what?
You still talking about ballroom up here?
About ballroom? Who was talking about ballroom? We was talking about for the past hour, we've been talking about black people. And we've been talking about teenagers that's walking around here getting shot in the fucking back and shit, and then folks going to jail and stuff. That's what we was talking about at first. I was getting ready to get the fuck up out of here.
We've been talking about that all day.
Cause I'm free to go to sleep tonight.
Oh, and who is the person that had went? I don't know if you checked the group recently, but the person that just went to that group and said, "I just moved here, I need that." Who is that?
You went into what group?
In the Kiki group.
What's his name? He just moved here. He need that for what?
He said he just came. He just went to the group, the Kiki group. He said, "I just moved in town. I need that." And they like, he want to battle the girls. And I'm like, I literally, you know me, I don't mind. I come in and I said, "What you gonna do?" I said, "What you gonna do?"
What is it that you need so I can accommodate you, boo? You're in the wrong region. You're in the wrong region. Wrong region, boo.
Bitch, we get at it with each other. Another bitch come in here, you talk about you broke
Okay.
ass. Bitch, you know how we tear it with each other, bitch? You can get that too.
Bitch,
No
we be
tea.
going for bleed with each other, bitch. We going to destroy you, girl. You better go on.
No tea. No tea.
Girl, you gonna have a rude awakening. Welcome to the Gulf Coast. What we doing?
You better call back up. Tell them to come down here. Do they need that
Just
too?
be seeing my clips or something. Like, I really appreciate the message, but you be seeing my clips on Tens of Chop Networks on YouTube.
You said, oh my God, ain't nobody watching your damn. Oh, catch this. Somebody did say that. Who was that told me earlier today? They said my boyfriend always want to watch Vogue nights on Wednesday. Then I said, why y'all sitting up there saying all that stuff that actually makes me feel good?
Okay, thank you.
Like, so y'all be really watching us like that?
The
Oh my
girls be watching
God,
it 'cause
y'all be watching us.
even if it's negative comments, they still be watching. So I don't care because I be seeing comments. Everybody be like, or even when
Oh, that's Kyrie.
when Naomi be posting her stuff, it would be like somebody had went to Facebook and was like, every time I see a clip from this venue, I just passed it. And I'm like, I mean, y'all seen it though, so I ain't tripping.
Then to my I go back.
Yeah. I'm gonna be there tonight because tomorrow is my only day off, child. So I'm gonna be up there tonight and I will be drunk.
You said tomorrow's your only day off. I thought you said Tuesday.
No, well, tonight is Tuesday, J. Right?
You at work?
Right. But no, he said they're supposed to start, I guess, next week because oh boy, his last day is Friday.
He look like one of them people. He just moved here. Everybody about to be all on him. Child.
Oh, you see what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I said, what you gonna do? Boy, attacks. What y'all talking about? I don't be doing nothing. I am very friendly. I am very welcoming.
But you can't be coming down here talking about you need that though.
Exactly, because I'm gonna be the first one to be like,
I didn't raise no punks in the Gulf Coast. The fuck? You come here talking about you need that. Bitch, do you? Like I said, do you know what they do to each other down here? You sure you want to get involved?
really, he gonna be at Vogue night tomorrow night. So I'll be the first one to be like, hey, didn't you say? Come on in. Come on in. Come on.
Welcome. Wow.
Oh, so this what y'all do down here?
Mm-hmm.
Please don't be thinking you're gonna be walking multiple categories because we got somebody for you for each one.
Something for each one of them. This is a multi. I told people regions are a lot of regions are molded after the people that's over the top of the regions. Baby, we have a bunch of all arounds down here because that's all. Mostly everybody is all around. A lot of people is all around. We don't really have a whole lot of one trick pony type people. Everybody like, at least be walking at least got like 2 categories. We have a few that got 1 category, but we got a lot of double, triple category people. Most Gulf Coast heavy hitters walk multi categories. Yeah.
I'm in here studying right now, child, looking at clips and stuff for these up and coming balls that I plan on walking if I feel like
You can
it.
still walk Saints and Sinners because you know how I am about my doors opening and the ball starting, and I'll just make sure that I put runway in the first half.
You put one in the first half so I can walk that ball and then go to work, please, please. Because I already had told my uncle because he mind you, I had pissed me off. Don't worry about it, but he want me to make it to his ball, his little thing next Thursday so bad, Chad. I'm like, bro, I gotta work. I don't know what to tell you.
He almost got me. I was like, no, he got me to do the Tens of Chops, but I was like, wait, when is that? And then when he told me when it was, I'm like, oh no, I was taking off anyway because that's Juneteenth. So I'm not working Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. And he know I'm not working Sunday. So Thursday I wasn't working because I was gonna sneak into that pageant. But then I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna even do it because I was gonna try to sneak in that pageant and get that little coin. But I was like, nah. But I'm taking off anyway because I need every Juneteenth. I take off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because DMA and the welcoming ceremonies and all. It's just a lot.
I predict Juneteenth is going to be a fool this year. I really predict it, especially what I'm seeing on social media and everybody and their mama saying they coming. It's going to be a fool this year. It's going to be a fool. Last year,
Oh no. What was last year ball? 40 Shades of Choke?
yeah. And then and it was a Kiki ball before that. Was it the Nike ball?
Was the Nike ball last year?
The Nike ball was the day before 40 Shades of Choke.
It was because we had left the pool party and went over to the hotel. Because that lady had played a nasty ass game with the venue.
I was
So
so, man, I ain't.
few people. Them people got me nervous so bad. Like that's why I want my own venue. Because even that's just like right now with Palace Event Center for Juneteenth. When you be sending these people all this goddamn money, it be so nerve wracking. Because you just be like, I got a contract. I know that it's gonna happen. But when you get played one time, it just makes my nerves be bad. Because I just be like, I came the day of the ball and the people was laying on the goddamn floor. I said, oh yeah. I can't deal with these motherfucking people.
Have a good night.
But the Taylor not that bad. I mean, the Taylor is really not that bad. You just gotta walk around and make sure that you just do your little patrols.
Yeah, I already had I went ahead and did the coffee. In about 30 minutes, I'm gonna do the packages. I already sent the fob audit when I got here. Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much got a damn pack. Oh boy, been upstairs the whole time. I don't need him. Hold on, you can go ahead and leave me alone, boo. Give me my space. When I like it though, it's real quiet. I like the lighting in here. I like how they got it dark over here, but it's light over here. I might fuck around and fall asleep. Don't you worry.
Oh no, I don't play that. Them people, there's too many people be walking in right there. You know, that's the place where that lady got fired because she decided that she had got tired. You know what that bitch did? She went and laid right there on that couch. That little not. It's like it's not really a couch. It's almost like a chase. Yeah, right there, right next to the desk. Miss Mama was on camera. She went and laid across that motherfucking thing face down and didn't get up for. I mean, people walking through, taking pictures, everything. She didn't get up for about like 3 hours, then got back up and sat back down in that desk like she was asleep.
She ain't wrong.
Derek said, I can't even be mad at her, man, but I gotta let her go.
Right.
He said it gave. You know what? Tonight is that night I'm getting fired because I'm sleepy as fuck.
I'm tired.
It was the way she had plopped down on that couch. It was giving like nobody knows the trouble I seen.
Y'all had her fucked up.
All right, Dan. Well, I'm talk to you later. I'm about to go on and get up off of here.
Bye. I'll see you tonight.
Okay. It's Tuesday. Well, it's Wednesday now.
Oh, so tomorrow.
Yeah, as you should. You better. All that shit go in there. But I don't put it all together. I do butter, silk, like that. Hell yeah. 12 ways, everything. I ain't gonna fuck up my washer like that. Cause who gonna buy me another one when I'm recovering from an accident? Get crazy. I sound like I'm from Baltimore somewhere. I'm like nearby. I mean, I'm out in New York. My name is Gorgeous HM. But beautiful is a statement. I appreciate it. Whip you on your titties, then you sucking on my dick with ice. Oh my God, my bitch get me right. Ain't gotta pay for that pussy, my dick can change a life. What's up, Brooklyn? Wanna see you on your face. Put that ass up in the air, I'm loving how that pussy tastes. Damn. On your side. Stop running from this dick, I ain't about to let you slide this time. Hey, you got me, got it tied up, Scott. Get that ass in the bed, I'm allowed to do. Shake that. Y'all, can we get to the 4-star? We don't need nobody else. No lies, but you I mean, 4 y'all can do 100 beans. I mean, what's that, $1 a piece? Something like that. Sound light. Cause we can do abracadabra in this motherfucker too, baby. Try like that.
Check out
Ghost y'all niggas out of here. No shit.
JY, turn me up. Miami. Find my scammers and my kid money bitches.
What's up, cop? You wanna see this kitty cat? Yo, you is nasty. You wanna see this kitty cat? You nasty as hell, baby. This ain't the app for that. Take it off. I will not. You take it off. Just don't put it on my live. Try line that. Hard head. Help me get to the 4-star. And then I'll bring you up, maybe. 100 beans, something like. Help me, and you might can come up and talk to me. Niggas do the most. They talk stupid all day, but they don't get no play from Gorgeous. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. You said just open up. Open up what? Open up what? I am open, baby. I'm on the front end. Open. Stop while you ahead. Who you playing with? Literally. Not your average. And it's boosting, this is where y'all at. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Girl, going that go, y'all bad. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Nigga, spin that shit. Spin that shit. Who said I was playing? I don't play games. I might be funny because I was born in the 80s. And guess what? I was coming out my mom's womb trying to watch cartoons, no shade, early in the morning on a Saturday morning, I thought. Trying to watch Bugs Bunny at 8 in the morning. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't play games, but I'll be funny than a motherfucker. No shade. My son play the games like that. Yeah. If this heart was yours, babe, I'd hold it till I'm a grown ass lady. If this love was fire, I'd light it up and start again. If this life was ours, I'd build you castles in the sky. Bring
the stars down low, let them dance beneath your eyes.
Utterly the same bag. I'm honestly not surprised at all. My car's here. What's up, BM? Going deep in your seat as we in a room full of mirrors. That go hard because I love the fuck in the mirror, but not with you, baby. Straight like that.
Bag. Shop the Kate Spade Margot bag.
Anyhow, thank you for the follow, baby. Can we get to the 4-star? Cause y'all doing a lot of chit chatting with me, and y'all playing on my tongue. So don't do that. Cause time is of the essence, and you can't get that shit back. Niggas fight over time. Add me and we go get there. If I add you up, we gonna get to the 4-star? That's what you're telling me? Okay. What's up, 15? Cause you gotta have some slow. Thank you, Jasper. Scrappy, I'm good. My nieces graduated today. One of them, actually. The other one graduates next week. Yeah, I was happy about that. And I went to physical therapy, working on my wrist. So, God's willing me go back to work real soon. Yeah. Sweetie and slow. Thank you, Marco. Cause I gotta have some more. Your love's like ice cream. Where am I at? Me? I'm chilling. I'm at the crib. Where you at? Scrappy? What's up, Donald? Hello. Kissing on you, girl. Knees freaking, girl. So your belly biting. I appreciate the taps coming in. Go harder than that. And let me know in the chat where you motherfucking punching at on the screen. Straight like that. Where y'all tapping at? I wanna do ya. Arthur, hey. I wanna body you to the end. You a hardhead? Oh, really? Give it to you. You gotta make that sexy cry. 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 Yeah. I appreciate the tops coming in. Yeah. Crazy. Thinking that thighs, no lie. Turn me up fast asleep and listen to the hip hop beat. Listen to the mattress scream. I want to hear you scream up. tip top like raindrops, cause I gotta have some more. And it's sticky. Your love like Jorge, I'm gonna give you a second. What's up? You ain't even came up.
You see me?
Get your ass out of here.
Curtain Color by Schwarzkopf. Your next chapter starts with professional quality color at home.
Niggas be out of pocket for real.
Great blondes. And from root to tip, get 100% gray coverage on all hair textures.
You said add you back. For what? I gave you a second and you didn't even do the assignment. By motherfucking at least showing your face. Well, damn. What happened? So we can talk. Okay, we can talk right in the chat. What we need to talk about, love? Let's talk about get me to my first star.
With Little Caesars $5.99
Up the score on me, and then just might
Two or more babes for only $5.99.
look at you different. Try like that. I just might. If you want it, you'll do that. Take me through that. Other than that, relax. I was trying to turn my seat on. Okay, you was going to turn your camera on. But now I'm on your ass now because I gave you the time to do that. So now you just got to run me up and then I just might put you back up in the box. Baby, try it like that. What's up, Ray? Hey, Ruben, baby.
And I swear that should be on my mind. Yeah, I'm looking for you, I make time. Niggas waiting, you skipping the line. I was debating on making you mine. And you fly, I could tell by your belt. And you make with the cause you was dope. By my side, then you taking no L. You like damn, I see you making me melt. Got a man, but I hope you don't care. When I'm with him, I wish you was there. Thinking nervous, but you know I'm not scared. When he think he knows shit isn't fair. Together, I know we go better. We stay high, it don't matter the weather. His bitch is mad that he getting me wetter. Damn, I ain't for this way forever.
I bet him.
Know what she like. So what's your sign, cause I like you.
Literally. Thank you, Aaron. What's up, Dre? Oh, at least you still in the 80s with me. You made it, baby. Because we the real one beside the 70s. In the 60s, I guess. In the 50s and the 40s and 30s and the 20s and stop while y'all here, okay? You said what? I see why they call you hard-headed. So I'ma just respectfully mute your ass and tell you motherfucker, run me up and figure that out. Because you still want to come up in the box. You didn't come up. That was your first strike. Ain't no more strikes after that, baby. So you just might want to spin the block if you got to. See how that works? See how that works? Anyway.
Right to the dance floor. She's really gone. She's really gone, right? Hands up. See me grabbing on my tour. She took the swagger on the boo. She said I got too many hoes. She said I got too many shows.
She twerk. She twerk.
But she twerk. But she twerk. But she twerk.
What's that, Sean?
But she twerk. But she twerk. But she twerk. But she twerk.
Left. What's up, baby?
I see you, you watching Versace, like Biggie, my watch it, roll it, hoes say holy, moly, stole it, oh no, pay for it, before it, go touring, a nigga, suburban, drop her off when he snoring, hit Kiki for the free till the Kiki to my Kiki, put Louis with Gucci, put a hoochie with a hoochie, we do the hoochie coochie, but I'm still grabbing on my tootie.
Swagging on my tootie.
She took swagger on the booty. She said I got too many hoes. She said I got too many shows.
She twerk. She twerk. She twerk. She twerk.
But she twerk. But she twerk. But she twerk. But she twerk. But she twerk. Yeah, Ferrari, retarded. No brain, retarded. The hoe, they taught it. They missing. I'm sorry. Ferragamo for Frico. My sister's cappuccino. Baby, I'm bigger than Nino. That's your boyfriend, I bet you he knows.
Keep bringing them follows in. I appreciate it.
Got your girl, let me friend in the tutu. Yeah, she got that $1 million mouth. Ooh, spend some dime on the beat, say ooh.
So they riding on my tootie.
She took the swagger on the booty. She said I
Got too many hoes.
She said I got too many shows. But she twerk. 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 But she twerk.
I'm good, baby. How you? What you on your foo-foo? Somebody try to PK me, y'all. Should we accept it or no? We gonna decline it. Good dear, you are so good, my pretty good, lovely friend. Oh, really? As I should be. Thank you, Williams. I know that's right, Fresh. We don't do shit. We don't do no fuck shit. I just bought my plug, yeah. What's up, Francisco? ¿Cómo está? Hey, Dax. Dax, where you been at? You said Long Island, New York. Oh, okay.
Might count it up and then recount it. Double calls like touch, yeah. Watch down, they go to jazz. Get no fuck shit. We don't get no fuck.
Am I lit though?
Yeah, bitch,
I need it, B. You got drinks for me so I can get there? You can DoorDash me something. And I can be on one. Literally. It's Woman Crush Wednesday. I should say that. So I'm crushing on myself right now. That's why I go hard like this. All them up, yeah.
Break it off, yeah. Made myself a boss, yeah.
I'm a diva, yeah. How you know? You know my tattoos then. Let me find out. You know me well. My tattoos show it and say it, but they'll clip me if I showed you my tattoo. No shade. But it do say diva on there. I mean, listen. You cash at me. I'll take a clip. Straight like that. The CA up there. No shade. What's up, Big B? Big B. It's C. I see you.
Call up big with it. Let's face it, most of us aren't gonna set foot on Mars.
We don't do no fuck shit. We don't do early knowledge. Y'all tap on that screen like your friend do
To
for me.
exceptional benefits isn't one of them. Welcome to the Credit One Bank American Express Suite.
Turn on your radio any revival on Sunday night. We'll be talking about the when the preacher starts talking sensibly, but the congregation gets more and more enthusiastic.
A dedication to the independent woman. To the one working hard for hers, this is just my way of letting you know. I see you, baby. And I brought a friend along to help me show my appreciation the right way. Ladies, Mr. Jamie Foxx. Mr. Fox, ladies.
I love her cause she got a room.
She don't need miles, she's sitting miles alone.
And there ain't nothing that's more sexy. What's that, 26? 26 keys, that's all you got, baby? It's so they go round.
Don't expect
no thing with no guy.
She plays aggressive, but she's still
Shy. What's up, Johnny? In her eyes, know when she can do for herself. You like my legs? Yeah, they thick as a motherfucker. Me thick over here. Thick thighs say lies. Got her own. I love it when she say, yeah, got it. I got it. Your kind of woman, no shade. I felt that. I should be. As I should, right? Love me, please. My tribe, sexy thing, she's the fly, all throughout paying the bills on time. She don't look at me like Captain save them. You said let's link up.
She don't do that. Now she look at me like
I don't even know you to link up. What's up, Badly? Thank you.
She worked for it, good life made for it. She take pride in saying that she paid for it. Only kind of girl I want. Independent queen working for her throne. I love her cause she got her own. She got her own.
I love her when she got her own.
She got her own. I love it when she says, yeah,
Hey, my shorty talk around and call her, I got it. Shorty, let you put your hands in your pocket. Y'all love that though. No so. Can't say no so, baby. Hey, don't make me laugh, boo. Never
You will get to know.
make you even
Oh, I will.
even if I had to. Ask my better.
Well, I mean, okay.
More than glad to. When
Make sure you hit me with that follow then. Straight like that.
someone who ride for me, not someone
Badly, I'm cooling, you know, getting to the point, I should say. What's up with you?
ask her what she doing in that caddy. She said, cause you my baby. I'm
Starting like my daddy. Not many.
catch my eye. We both
I'm out in New York.
match my fly. And that's why I supposed to keep her closer. Right by the side. Toaster in the holster. And now she with Loso. In case you didn't know so. You can save your money, dog. Shorty getting dose. So what she get.
Lorenzo, thank you. Are you out in Jersey? What part?
At Mainline Health, we make sure that heart care is heartfelt. From murmurs to heart valve disease,
All gas, no break.
we innovate.
You know?
Your health is
You
healthy
know.
inside your humanity.
The orange. Oh, okay. You out there.
With
What
expertise
you doing over
ranging from
there?
preventive to pioneering.
Dope 95 Ed Mac song. B Mac, thank you. Hood nigga. Mr. Horsepower, damn, you must be working with that horse then, huh? I need my walls, baby. I ain't fucking with you. What's up, UV? What's up, B? Straight like that. Oh, you just got off work? I know that's right. Secure the bag. Well, I'm at work right now, too. Glad you at your piece. I'm trying to get at mine. So when I get to where I need to be on here, then I can be at peace. Like you. I got fucking get to my levels in here. Are you in Chicago? Okay. What time is it over there? Selling dope at the pot straight droppers all there. I used to like actually what was that show called? Black Chicago Be Like or something like that. That used to be funny. It's 120. Oh, okay. An hour different. All right. So like we ahead of y'all right now. What's up, Chris? Yeah. What you a host? You be? You talking about follow you? How am I follow you? I mean, what? Follow you? You better follow me, baby. The queen of the jungle, Big Leo. Oh yeah. Hold on, I gotta freaking switch my damn device. My phone about to die. Alright. We can do it like that. That's it. You're Aaliyah. I knew there was something about you. Oh yeah? What? Yeah, we a challenge. We a problem. You know what I'm saying? We a challenge. For real, for real.
Or a $2,500 customer bonus on a select.
Why y'all trying to PK me and shit? Like, who's sending y'all to PK me? I don't even know you to be PKing me. Do I follow you? You follow me? What's going on? I was listening earlier. Oh, okay. As you should. Yeah, pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Face it. Can you tell me? I won't know how you feel till you tell me. Can you tell me? Is it cause a nigga has selling well? Is it cause I'm a star? It maybe could be my star style. Like my chain and ring. I roll it, watch it, got 50 carat. It could be QC. Or even maybe it's me. It could be there for a while. Fly shopping in Beverly. Instead, I'm glad you came back to my life since